Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, it's been some time since the last stream, because I was away on vacation, but now that I'm back, we're back. And there was a really big balance update for Olden Era. We'll check that out. Hive got some buffs. Hilariously, one of them is exactly a change I talked about. There's also a roadmap now, with some interesting stuff in there. We can actually take a look real quick for anyone who hasn't seen it. Yeah, here's the roadmap. So there's going to be an elite class rework. I'm glad to see that in there, because I don't think it needs a rework. There's also going to be a major hero specialization rework, probably needed as well. Most of this stuff we kind of knew about already, so they did already say they plan to have underground layer by the end of early access, so like that's not new information. Level 5 upgrades for existing spells, that's a new one. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Just the usual rebalance. Advanced features for random map generator. I wanted to see what that is. There's going to be team play mode in the next update, so that's interesting. But yeah. And of course the usual regular updates. So I don't think we'll be reading like all of these patch notes, because there are a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot in here. They changed quite a lot of stuff. A lot of heroes got changed in one way or another, but here's the Hive buff. Right here. Some of it is specifically, yeah, I think that's the one. Some of it is just for Arena, but that's further down. Yeah, right here. So Parasites now does slightly more damage, and they got more speed. So that should actually make them pretty decent. Locusts will do slightly more damage. Hornets will have more damage. The big damage spread, but yeah, higher max damage. Scorpions got a slight attack and defense buff. Hive Queen got an initiative buff. Health restored by the Corpse Eater passive ability, 65 to 120. I'm not sure about that one, I would have to test this. I haven't really used that much on Worms, because that's the tier 6. Some building cost changes. Mostly more expensive, unfortunately. Some are cheaper. Ziggurat is a bit cheaper. Tower of Love is cheaper. Although, I think it's just back to baseline, because the previous update increased the cost by exactly this amount. I think they just rolled that back. But yeah, we'll check out the Hive buffs. I'm really interested in how the early game is going to play out now. Also, some heroes got changes. Well, a lot of heroes got changes. Not sure which one we'll try yet. There are a few candidates I got in mind. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely do Hive though. I want to see how these changes are gonna play out. Oh yeah, by the way, it's probably going to be a shorter stream today, since it's the first one after a while. But I guess we'll see how it goes. Hey Agent Orange, thanks for the 43-month resub, appreciate it. So let's do... Oh yeah, moderate is a thing now. So between normal and hard. Okay, let's do moderate here. We'll keep economy and strength on unfair. What about the map? There are a few maps in here I wanted to try, but never got around to doing it. Let's see. There were some that are like pretty much specifically single player designed. There was one where you played against like a bunch of AIs. Yeah, Maze. I did play this. It's a pretty long one. I don't think we'll be doing that. They also did some changes to some of the maps. I know Sprint got a bunch of changes. Where's the map I'm looking for? Not any of these. Oh yeah, Last Stand. I could give that a shot. Last Stand and All Around. These are both like pretty big. Oh, this one's single hero, this one's classic. Staircase, that's single hero. I don't think I tried the Staircase. That's also kind of a big one. Alright, I don't think it matters that much. Let's try Staircase. So for the hero, there were some interesting changes. So this guy is now a might hero. He gets +1 speed to all friendly units, and another +1 for every 8 levels. This one now gets Insight, and gains additional attributes for every 2 levels. There's one that now gets Fireball, right here. So this one gets Fireball now. And +1 level to all primal spells. And another +1 for every 10 hero levels. And enemy hero cannot cast primal spells. Maybe we'll try this one. Yeah, magic heroes in general got a slight buff. I think I need to check that real quick. There was definitely something in there about that. Yeah. Here. Spell specialists have been slightly buffed. I mean, not by much. They now gain 1 additional spell power for their spell power for every 2 hero levels. Previously, every 3 levels. Yeah, physical damage specialists have been slightly nerfed. Alright, so let's try this one. So we can use another Skull of Magic when using primal spells. We get +1 level to all primal spells, and another +1 for every 10 hero levels. And we start with Fireball. And basic primal magic. So, alright, I think this looks good. Yeah, okay, that looks good. I mean, it's mostly a test run. Hey, Matt, Late Mistletoe, thanks for the 10-month resub, appreciate it. There are actually still like quite a few things I need to catch up on after I've been away for like 10 days. Alright. So, question is, with the parasite buff, I think it still makes sense to upgrade the housing right away. Because then we can get Ravager Parasite with 6 initiative and 6 speed. That should help with the early clear. And Hive certainly does need help with that. So yeah, let's go with that then. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, so we do have Fireball. That's 115 damage at level 1 right now. So what's the easiest target here? Oh yeah, I know they nerfed the ghosts for Necropolis a bit because they were a bit too strong. There were a lot of changes. It was a really big balance update. Okay, what's the easiest target here? Well, I want the gold mine, obviously. Alright, let's just do this. Okay, let's do the gold mine. We'll need the gold. Alright, let them come to us. Yeah, I need them to, like, position properly for the fireball. Which might or might not happen. Alright, then let's absorb the counterattack. But then we can use the Hornet. Alright. Yeah, I think summon Swarm right away kind of makes sense. We'll do that. Alright. Yeah, hit this guy. We'll still go before they do. So, sounds good. There you go. Unfortunately, the Locust is a bit too far away. Yeah, so hit this guy because he can't retaliate. Like so. And then, yeah, probably back up. Because now he can retaliate. And we don't want him doing that. Okay, this is fine. Got it. Heroic strike. And that's kind of it. So I could, yeah, let's fireball because then I'll avoid some unit losses. Might as well. And he's more or less dead. Alright, that was pretty decent. Did anyone even die? Yeah, like one parasite, that's it. And we got ourselves the gold mine. Weirdly, Schism got some buffs, which was not what I expected, but here we are. That was a strange one. Yeah, so we are playing against 5 AIs on this map. Well, that could be interesting. Right. Well, we probably want to just grab a few more units. I could get a few Scorpions right away. Or just stack some Hornets. Hornets did get a buff. They can do 9 max damage now, up from 7. Well, let's grab a few more Hornets. Alright. Now, I need some easy targets. That's not necessarily a super easy target. There's the ore mine. Let's go grab that. Unguarded. Windmill. Okay, this is enough to get both. Actually, it's not. Alright. Grab the mine. Okay, looking for some easy targets. I don't want that crystal mine. But this dude has 7 speed and a 6 initiative. A wise owl. Okay, this is actually the easiest target. And that will give us a level 2. So, hopefully something useful. Alright. Yeah, we don't have Fireball, but it does cost 13 mana. So I will definitely not be spamming it. Oh yeah, I think Cultists also got buffed. I can't say I remember like every single detail of every single unit that got slightly changed. but the cultist did get slightly changed. Because, you know, Schism clearly needed help, right? Clearly! Alright, let's just play. That'll do. Okay, now we can go for him. So let him counter so that I can attack with the Locust. There you go. Yeah, just heroic probably. Heroic is fine. And now if I attack this dude, he will retaliate. Which is maybe fine. 6 to 14. The Locust might be better for this. Okay, let's skip this turn. Yeah, now it makes more sense because this is a new round. Otherwise, I would have eaten 2 counter attacks. Or just attack him, it's fine. Heroic. And done. Well, that gives us level 2. Wisdom, Battle Magic, Advanced Summon Swarm. Well, we are a magic hero. Do I really want Wisdom? Maybe. I could learn high neutral magic regardless of the level. Which I don't think will be super relevant here. We'll get the experience pretty quickly. I think I'll just grab Advanced Summon Swarm. Alright, let's just grab Advanced Summon Swarm. And we'll get the bonus on our native terrain. Okay, there's a spell here, let's grab that. That's not a very useful one, but okay. Probably like the least useful spell I could have gotten from that. Alright, the gold, we need the gold. So, what have you guys been playing in the last 2 weeks? Okay, one more unit here. Okay, that looks like an easy fight, and we'll get some spell power. I have exactly enough mana for 1 fireball right now. This game... Yep, I mean, not surprised. I would have been playing it if I wasn't on vacation. Alright, just let them come to us. This is pretty much the first time I'm playing the balance update. Since, you know, I was away and all that. Okay, let him burn counter. Like so. You guys can stay back. Can I kill this quickly enough? I think so. Yes. Very nice. Summon Swarm. And yeah, let's just skip this. Yeah, let this guy move. Yeah, okay, just wait, let him move. And we can burn his counter with the larva. There you go. Nice. Now we can attack him safely. Bye-bye. Alright. Last one, spell power. This might be a bit too big. Right, we want the sawmill, obviously. Not very well guarded. Right. Let's grab that ziggurat then. They made that cheaper, right? Let me double check. Yes? Well, okay, not by much. By 250 gold? I guess better than nothing? Alright, better than nothing. I'll probably check Schism too. I really want to see what they did with that and how that's gonna play out. Alright, kill these guys. That's gonna be level 3. Hopefully we'll get some useful skill there. Alright, so just wait to let them move. Alright. Same. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I also saw they nerfed murmuring, the expert murmuring, quite significantly. But it was probably a little bit too strong. But they did nerf it. You know, the growth skill. Okay, kill this guy. Good one. And that's basically it. Bye-bye. Level 3. Economy. Okay, logistics. I'm gonna grab logistics. Yeah, well, definitely makes sense. Logistics for sure. You know, since it's single hero, especially. Right, bank for the money. Grab that sawmill. Gem mound. Okay, they got some ranged in there. Okay. Interesting. Or just follow the road for a bit. So what's this layout exactly? Yeah, that's the layout. So there should be 2 AIs ahead of us, and there should be a neutral city between us and them. That would be nice to take over. Alright, more stuff to kill. Yeah, so far I really don't like the parasite change. I mean, hey, that's basically what I suggested myself some time ago. That they should make parasites a bit stronger and give them at least +1 speed. And that's literally what happened. They got +1 speed. Like, that is literally what happened. Alright, let them go first. Attack. Let's focus on one guy at a time. Alright, good. Come on, swarm. Oh, the locust will be slightly too far away from this one. That's a bit unfortunate. Now he gets his retaliation back, which is probably fine. Okay, that's fine. So let's wait. I don't want to wait. Heroic. I will lose a few locusts if I attack him like this. But if I wait... The parasite on his own will not kill that many. And this is a double attack in the end. There, okay, that's fine. And that's that. Okay, done. So I think the learning stone will have to wait. A bit. Okay, that's definitely gonna have to wait. I can kill the troglodytes. Okay, let's kill the troglodytes. That's also level 4. We don't have that one fireball. Well, enough mana for one. I just need them to, like, group up a little bit. Hopefully they will. Come on. Okay, there you go. That's probably good enough. Okay, that's good enough. That will kill 30. 126 months. Yeah, that's a lot of months. Now we both have to feel old, because Twitch tracks this now, 10.5 years. Oh yeah, that's new, isn't it? Because that wasn't like info you could see previously. But now you can. Okay, let's maybe target this guy, because he'll go first. If I YOLO in like this, I will probably lose a bunch of locusts. Yeah. Not thrilled about that. Okay, he cannot attack the big parasite stack. Let's just back up a little. Wait. Alright, he can because he has the long reach. Fair enough. Here. Now he can't. Okay, this might be a little annoying. Shame I don't have enough mana for another fireball. But alas. Alright. Well, now we can grab the summon swarm. Very nice. Heroic. Let's finish him off. Maybe not. That's 10 to 16. I don't think that's really enough. Back up. Yeah, the toxic one will go before my larva. I guess somebody will have to attack. It is what it is. You will go. Okay, decent. Could have been better. Well, hopefully it will be worth it for the Mercury. There. Okay, might as well just do this. And it's level 4 too. But I did lose a bunch of units. Okay, we can get the summon avatar. Oh yeah, by the way, they reworked avatar significantly. It's actually, I would say, way worse for the early game now. It might be a little bit better for the late game, because now it can take a certain number of granted hits before it dies. It doesn't have health in that sense. It might be a bit better for the late game, but it's definitely significantly worse for the early game. Like way, way, way worse. Well, okay, it might be better with low spell power, but with the decent spell power, it's way worse early on. Right, so we are a magic hero. We could grab a basic nightshade magic. Or we can grab Avatar just to test it out. Okay, let's take Avatar for science purposes. Johnny YouTube. That's a good name. Alright, we'll take it for test purposes. I want to see just how much worse it's gonna be right now. Also, I'll need a few more units, but they're coming in 2 days. Yeah, I don't think I want to engage this archer already here. Not really. Especially since we already lost a bunch of units. I think we need to go back, grab some more troops, and then probably go in the other direction. Yeah. Grab this wood on the way. 2 more days. And not that much money. So we could grab astrology points, but I think I want straight up gold in this case. Now we could also grab the soul barrows. They made that cheaper as well, right? Let me just check that. No. Okay, the big change here is that it no longer requires the paper nest. I think that was the big change. It is 500 gold more expensive. Yeah, no longer requires paper nest. So that's actually a pretty major change right there. This will cost me basically all of my money, but it's probably worth it. Alright, it's worth it. It's gonna be a big help in the second week. But I need to get money from somewhere now. Okay, for Mercury. Anything easy here to attack? Yeah, archers. Here's another spell. Healing water, bro. So I got 2 scrolls with quite possibly the 2 most useless tier 1 spells, especially early on, like guillotine and healing water. I think that's 2 most useless tier 1 spells right there for me right now. Okay, advanced summon avatar. Right, since we're a magic hero, I definitely want thaumaturgy. So I think I'm gonna grab thaumaturgy. Yeah, let's grab thaumaturgy. Grab the resources. One more building. Not a whole lot I can afford. Probably just Mage Guild. Because we'll need that one way or another. Alright, Mage Guild it is then. Money. Now, before we engage anything, let's grab the troops. I probably can't afford everything. Well, I definitely cannot afford like 4 worms. That's not gonna happen. I mean, okay, I can, but then I will not be buying other stuff. Probably worth it. That's the tankiest unit I can get right now. Parasites? Yeah, I can't even get all the parasites. It is what it is. But hey, we got 4 worms now. That's gonna be a big improvement. Did they change those? Let's see. Stat-wise? No. Okay, no, they did not. It's still the same it was. Oh yeah, the skill got changed. Yeah, Corpse Eater. Yeah, Corpse Eater now restores more health. Yeah. That was the big change. It's almost double now, I think. Yeah, from 65 to 120. So it's almost double what it was previously. Interesting. I mean, I don't know what build I'm really going for yet. I'm just testing the balance update, really. Yeah, we're just testing things right now. I got 25 gold. Alright, what's the easiest tag to hit? Probably it's these troglodytes up there. Oh yeah, what spells did we get? The early start. Okay, optical illusion. Didn't get lightning bolt. So didn't get any of the primal skills. I think I'm just gonna pay to unlock the lightning bolt. Yeah, let's pay to unlock it. Well, especially since we're a magic hero, we get basic primal magic, and we can cast other stuff after using primal magic, and we get +1 levels to primal magic spells. Oh, I should have stayed inside for the mana. But yeah, there's a wall here, so I guess it doesn't matter if I can clear the guard though. Let's kill these troglodytes. Need more experience and levels. Yeah, so Lightning Bolt is gonna be level 2 because, you know, we have +1 to all primal magic spells. Alright, let them move first. Really, you got morale? That's cheating. Okay, burn that. Get some larva up. We only got the 10 locusts left, unfortunately. But that's 70 troglodytes. Definitely need to soften them up a little bit. Let's just move outside of his range. Be safe. Hit him like so. He can hit from 2 tiles away, so let's stay like this. Maybe he'll go for a parasite. Yeah, we can burn his retaliation with the larva. There you go. Okay. And that'll do. Oh, whoops. I got distracted. Hey, TNT, thanks for the 61 month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I also need to like catch up with the save a bit. Okay, there. Oh, +2 defense. Alright. I'll take it. Okay, we can beat this. There, that's gonna be level 6. Okay, so... Oh yeah, they also nerfed the Bloom spam with the Dusk Hoplet. It's +2 spell power instead of +3 spell power now. Still useful, but yeah, not as OP as it was previously. So, okay, I'm gonna lose a bunch of stuff here for sure. Let's kill this locust first. Because they attack twice. So we don't want them doing that. Yeah, this guy will definitely go for my parasite. And I don't think I can... Well, I can use Avatar, I guess. He will probably just ignore the Avatar, but let's find out. Okay, he will ignore the Avatar. That's fine. Nice morale, bro. Yeah, the Avatar is kind of weird now. It does do a bit more damage, but it's not nearly as tanky as it could have been previously. Okay. I mean, it depends on the situation, right? It is really good against, like, very large stacks, but it's not as good as it was previously if you get spell power early on and use it to tank neutrals. Because especially as Grove, you could get few hundred health on the Avatar in the first week, and then you could just basically tank any low-tier neutral stack. You can't do that anymore? Okay, basic wisdom. I don't think I really want that. It would still be useful. So maybe... Also, depending on who will be fighting, Sing Throw can be pretty useful to kill all temporary units in the target stack. It might be worth picking up Wisdom just to get that, potentially. Or just grab Advanced Primal Magic. You know, to rush Expert and get +1 level to all Primal spells. That probably makes way more sense. Alright, let's grab Primal Magic then. And the reduce cooldowns. Primal Force is good too. But yeah, let's get the Primal Time. Alright. Okay, this looks easy enough. Let's do that then. Manually, I guess. Right, so... And that's already the goal. Definitely need to take him out. Okay, wait on this guy. I can almost kill one skeleton stack just with my worm alone. But the parasite is too far away to kill the goal, and we want to kill the goal. I mean, the skeletons are not really a problem. They can't reach me anyway. We can literally just wait. And then kill them on the next turn. There you go. Easy enough. Bye-bye. Just let this guy move. Okay, there you go. Avatar project, yeah. The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. Except we're the aliens. Right. Well, we need that gold, I guess. Alright, gold. And that's 4.5k a day. Overgrown locusts. Yeah, let's not attack those right now. We could grab that learning stone, for sure. Yep. Sounds good. This should be a level up, I think. Maybe. As in, if we add the learning stone. Okay. Yeah, but this is the range, dude. Okay, wait. Okay, I was hoping they might target the Avatar, but sadly they did not. Not much has changed there. They still like to, spam attack tier 1s. Alright, now we can move in. Just stand over here. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big stack here. Slightly too far away. Yeah, the Avatar can do pretty decent damage now. It's definitely higher than before. Oh, they got morale. Great. That's a bit annoying, but okay. Just a bit. Please die. Alright, might as well just do this. Okay, it was not enough for a level up. Pretty close though. Just need 400 something. Now, most of the early game hype strategies I used before don't really work as well anymore, which means we'll have to find something new. I'm sure there's something we can figure out, but yeah. My old ones do not work as well anymore, unfortunately. We'll definitely need something new. Okay, just let them come to us. I'm down to 3 locusts and 18 parasites. The worms will have to carry. No, he can't retaliate anymore. Let's go. Let's go. Now I can hit him twice. Okay, then we can just kill him. There you go. Alright. Hey, you, come back here. Yeah, don't attack him like this. He's actually pretty fast. The worm should be fine here. It barely lost any health. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, done. Level 7. So now we can get advanced summon avatar. And... okay, we can make it more tanky. So make it withstand 1 extra hit, because that's how the avatar works now. It doesn't have health. It can just tank a certain number of hits. So from advanced summon avatar, he can take 3. And then with avatar of toughness, he could take 4. So that is an improvement. Again, it depends on the context of the situation you're using it in. But for a lot of use cases, it is an improvement. Oh yeah, let's grab that. All effects applied by friendly creatures last +1 round. Alright. Yeah, my army right now is not super impressive. We are gonna need some more units. Like soon. And I need a marketplace. So that I can trade these resources. Oh yeah, no, but like I said, in some situations, it is buffed. But in others, it's nerfed. The problem is that it's significantly nerfed for the early game strategy I was using previously. Well, I mean, a lot of people were using it. So, like, they nerfed that massively. They buffed it for, like, late game. And for bigger engagements. But it's a huge nerf for some early game neutral farming strategies. Especially as the Grove. The Grove got like a massive, huge nerf for early game farming. In fact, I think early game Grove might be the single biggest nerf of this entire rebalance. It's huge, like massive. Easily the biggest nerf overall, like by far. And I mean, maybe it's fair because it was a very powerful strategy, but it is a big nerf without a doubt. Alright, well, let's grab that resource depot then. Get more resources. And probably another +1 crystal as soon as I can. And or gold. We will need crystals. Quite a lot of them, in fact. 15 just to upgrade the barrow. And then another 15 for Tower of Love. And then 25 for upgraded Tower of Love. 15 for the Apex and upgraded Apex. Like another 5 for the Ziggurat 2. So, yeah, let's start accumulating crystals then. The percent bonuses are multiplying the number of hits the avatar can take. And Carapace takes 1 more hit too. Wait, which percent bonuses? Which bonuses are we talking about? Okay, I don't have enough mana for some lightning bolts. Okay, this should be easy enough. Artifacts. Sorcery has 25% more summoned creatures. Wait, so are you saying that getting a 25% more summoned creatures bonus gives the avatar a percentage bonus to how many hits it can tank? And then this stacks with other percentage bonuses? Does it stack additively? with bonuses like that. Yeah, okay, I could see that being really good if that's what it does, and especially if it's going to stack additively with other bonuses of that type. Yeah, I can definitely see that, yeah. That would definitely be pretty strong. Still, that's more of a late game thing, because you're not gonna have all that early on. And the avatar was pretty useful for some early game momentum. Now we just need, I guess, a different strategy. Yeah, I'll need to find like a good one for Hive now. Because I don't like the buffs Hive got, but quite a few heroes that were really good in the first week or two got nerfed. So definitely need to look for something new. Alright, just kill this. Wait, did they fix the morale with waiting thing? I didn't quite see that. They said they will. Did they? I don't see it in the patch notes. Oh yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, fix the bug where the creatures in combat could not trigger the positive morale effect after waiting. Okay, yeah, that's a big one. That's a big fix. Huge! Alright, shield. I guess I can kill this. We need more units, but this will have to do for now. The worms are gonna carry for a bit. As long as none of them die. Well, if one dies, I can still revive it with Corpse Eater. But that requires a corpse. Obviously. So... let's go... here. Okay, no morale. I was hoping I might get morale. Oh, there you go. Nice. Now I can kill this guy while being out of range of the cultist. Very nice. Alright. Night, Agent Orange, thanks for coming. So any other, like, notable changes? Because I did, like, read through the patch notes, but there's a lot of stuff in there. Are there any other non-obvious buffs? Something that's way stronger now that was not previously? Alright. Let's grab the mana back. I think I'll have to go back soon. And by soon I mean literally right now. Get more units. Next week is coming soon. Are we level 8 yet? I think 7. Okay, need half more level. And then we can grab Town Portal. We don't start with anything, do we? No. Alright. So... I guess I'll grab the Apex. 5.5k. But we need that shit. Alright, Apex it is then. I don't think I'll be attacking any of these other stacks right now. That would probably cost me one worm, which is not acceptable. I can sneak past here. Plus 4 attack, but then plus 15% total attack. That's nice. Okay, we need ore. Not attacking the griffins, thank you. Okay, 2 more days before next week. Well, I'll definitely need the alchemic depot to start building that dust. So let's just get that right away. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know, the avatar was probably the single biggest like skill rework. It's just a fundamentally different skill now, more or less. Or unit, rather. They did make involuntary summonings not requiring any buildings for schism, but that lasted 1 day and got patched out. Alright, 1 more day. I need to be back home tomorrow. Let's grab the artifact, magic slippers. Spells cost 2 less mana. Oh, that's actually a really good common artifact. That's a really, really good common artifact. Now I need the second one for the set to get +3 spell power and knowledge. Alright, another learning stone. Not really guarded. I think that might actually give me level 8 right there. Okay, 2 easy battles down there. Alright. What about tempo? There were a bunch of changes in there, but I didn't really pay attention to tempo. I think tempo is actually my least played faction right now. That's not to say it's bad, but yeah, I've just been mostly playing others. Okay, just move in. Okay, can I tank this with the worm? Probably. Oh yeah, easily. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Looking good. You can just move out. Alright. So I guess that means I really wanted to grab sorcery, from what you're saying. If there's an option, I'll pick it up. Okay, let's save the money. So we cannot get Town Portal yet because I didn't pick up the bonus astrology, so I do not have enough points yet. Energy explosion. Okay, there, sorcery. I guess I'll grab sorcery then. So is this what you're referring to? All summoned creatures in battle gain plus 25% health. So this would give the avatar plus 25% more, like, hits it can tank. I assume it's rounded down, which means that if you want to have more than +1, you need to have 6. Not 5. But yeah, we want the sorcery anyway, since we're a magic hero. So sorcery it is then. And now I need to go back to my city, grab some units. It is what it is. We got 50 dust. Probably just save 25 for the barrels. In fact, I might as well get rid of these scrolls. They're only worth 5, which is not much. But like healing water is useless. Guillotine is not really useful for me. Energy explosion is not useful either. And I think we actually already have some of those. Yeah, there's guillotine, there's healing water. I don't really care about energy explosion. That's tier 2, right? What is it? Yeah, right here. I mean, I guess I can keep that one, but we don't need the other two. At all. There you go. All effects applied by friendly creatures last +1 round. Do I even have anything that uses that right now? Or do we just use the shield? I think we just use the shield, right? Okay, just use the shield. Alright. So, 28k. I think that's enough to grab everything. It better be enough. Okay, obviously worms. $23. Okay, this is enough to grab everything. Now, it might actually make sense to leave one slot open. I will have 75 dust in 2 days. So then I could upgrade my worms. So, wait, since they buffed... what is it called? A corpse eater. Does this scale? I assume it scales, or does it? Devourer can be nice, but man, it requires giving up Pyroboros. And I don't think I'm willing to give that up. Probably not. Definitely not. Let's just grab tier 2 mage guild here. See what we got. Okay, energy explosion. Well, I guess I'll get rid of that scroll then. What else? Web, that's nice. Oh yeah, they made web slightly cheaper mana-wise. I remember that. By like 2 mana, I believe. Yeah, 9 down from 11. Alright, well, we got web, we got shade cloak. I guess web is the most useful one here right now. I think I'm gonna leave the rivers in here for now. Wait until we get some more of them. They're definitely way more effective when they have a bigger stack. Okay, so if I wanted to upgrade my worms, I can't go too far away. But I also need 15 crystals. I will have to come back one more time to pick up Town Portal. Can't get that yet because we don't have enough points. I'll have to come back the hard way one more time. You're just checking what to clear first. Dust storage. Crystals will be a bigger bottleneck. There is a Pandora's box down here. I don't know what it will have. Obviously we'll grab it. That's a well. Abandoned mansion. Wood storage. Hey Centro, thanks for the 48 month resub. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we should grab the beer fountain for this week. Might as well. Increases each visiting hero's morale by 3 until the end of the week. We can max out both. Just need to kill this stupid overgrown locust and he has parry. I guess we'll just deal with it. Alright, more crystals. I mean, I could let them run, but we need the experience. So let's just kill them the regular way. We have basically full mana, so not really worried about that. Yeah, Lightning Bolt is level 3 now. There you go. And Avatar. Does it say somewhere how many more hits it can tank? Oh yeah, right here. I see, so... Okay, so wait, the way they actually made it work in practice, I assume, is that the Avatar still has health. It's just that it never takes more than 1 HP damage at a time. That's how it actually works in practice, regardless of how it's worded. At least that's what I assume. Interesting. And now I'm thinking about everything that would work with that. Because that's pretty interesting. I do actually like that change. Like I said, the only thing I don't like about it is that like the early game farming strat will like not be nearly as good anymore. But it's a way more useful skill now for later in the game. Like significantly more useful. Probably the biggest single buff in this whole patch as a result of how this works. I should have merged the locusts. The hornets. Right, so this guy can parry. So... well... how about we early start this guy? That's how much? +3, right? Okay, early start this guy. Okay, that's not as useful as I hoped, actually. If I attack with the worm, I might lose one. And I definitely don't want to lose one. Absolutely not. I think I'll just have to, like, give him one. Now, I assume he's gonna attack the warden. And sadly, he has double strike. He's probably gonna attack the warden. I can't really prevent that. Web is not really gonna do much. I don't have the stone obstacle thing. I could reduce his attack. Or just lightning bolt his ass. Yeah, alright. Back up. Like, blocking his way is not gonna do a whole lot. Might as well just attack to burn his counter. Okay. And I did not attack to burn his counter. Well, now he's dead. Yeah, so now it's 3 out of 4 health. I have a feeling there's going to be some kind of unintended interaction with the avatar because of the way it works now. There will definitely be some obscure unintended interactions. This is exactly the kind of thing that creates, you know, edge cases. It's exactly the kind of thing. Alright, let's merge these. So this might or might not be worth it. But I kind of wanted the resources, so let's go. And this will give me level 9. I want level 9. Alright, looks good. So let's maybe use lightning bolt first. Yeah, this guy. The locusts. Hey Pinky, thanks for the 13-month resub. And yep, I did have a good one indeed. I already missed it. Yeah, it was definitely very good. Too short. Yeah, definitely too short. But it is what it is. Okay, so overgrown locals. (13 to 14). He does have parry, but the worm should be tanky enough. He might not be, because if I do this... I got some dubs. Oh yeah, how about web? You have what, 5 speed? We can reduce that to 3? Yeah. That will cost me 14 mana. But reducing this guy to 3 speed will actually be pretty helpful. Now, he will still attack my locust here, unfortunately. But he will not be able to attack the worms if I attack the overgrown locust. I think that's still kind of worth it. I just don't want to risk losing a worm. That would be really, really bad. As an alternative, I could do early start on the locust. You will go before the hoplet then, because it's +3. Okay, let's do that. We can definitely kill the hoplet and stay away from this other locust. I wish I knew how much damage these guys will do. But alas. Alright, they just attack the hoplet. That'll do. And kill it. But then... Okay, he went for the locust, that's fine. If you want Omega Avatar, consider defense, which is hard to get as mage, but it's always nice to get anyway. Yeah, if I see defense, I'll definitely grab it. High morale on the 1 stack, thanks bro. Very useful indeed. Alright, let's get some damage here. Kill him. Okay, done. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Basic leadership, okay. We got 2 more slots. I do like leadership, especially now that they fixed the waiting thing. Also, with the leadership, I could give all of my units +1 initiative. Although that would involve passing on the other 2 options, which are also very good. But it's a good problem to have, having 2 different good sub-skill alternatives. Yeah, I might actually take basic leadership. Or we could grab Expert Primal Magic to get another +1 level to our primal spells. To power up our Fireball and the Lightning Bolt. Yeah, Hive has a function low, I need to check it. Yeah, let's just go Expert Primal Magic and get a +1 level to primal spells. Yeah, what was the faction low? They did have something. Did they? I thought they did. Was that another faction? Hold on, I thought they had something. No, I think that was a different faction. Actually. Yeah, that was a different faction. That was not Hive. I mean, Hive has one, but just for larva. To buff them. But they don't have any faction laws for all summoned units. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, so now we have level 4 Lightning Bolt. Yup. And level 4 Fireball. I don't even need... What's funny is that I don't even need Ancient Power all that much anymore. They are planning to add level 5 in the future. I'm kind of interested in what they have in mind for that. Yeah, it's Necro. Are you right? Yeah, it's actually Necro. Yeah, it's Necropolis. It's more summoned, I think. Yeah, I think it's more summoned because I remember picking up a law to summon more units with the Grave Robber. So they definitely have something. It might be like more specific, not for anything summoned. I would have to switch to Necropolis and check. But they do have something. They definitely have something. Alright, I don't think you can clear Dragon Utopia with this. Yeah, okay, probably not. There's some other stuff we can clear here. Alright. Yeah, so how much damage with the Lightning Bolt now? 242. Alright, yeah, not bad. Not bad. I need that upgraded worm ASAP to get my ranged attack. Alright, come at me, bro. So, well, I might as well just attack this guy. It's fine. Okay, not enough focus to do anything there. Just wait. Okay, if I kill him, the binder will attack me. But if I don't kill him, he will go next. Okay, just kill him, it's fine. We'll take care of the binder. Okay, done. I clear the mansion. I'm gonna have to do it manually though. Okay, so the goals. They do have an archer up here and down here. 2 goals in the corners. I probably just stay outside of their range. Okay, nice. Yeah, 40 dead from 1 lightning bolt. Okay, let's kill this goal. Morale, nice. Probably safe to attack the skeleton now. I mean, he's pretty slow. I can just stay outside of his range. Oh, we can kill the archer down here. Nice. Okay, there you go. Kill the archer. Yeah, stay outside of this dude's range. Stay outside of skeleton's range. Summon a swarm. Okay. Yep, looks good. This should be fine. Might kill like 1 scorpion. Okay, no, he didn't. Still need to kill the skeletons. Okay, kill this. Kill this. Give me some morale. A lightning bolt. Yeah, we're doing some pretty good damage with the lightning bolt now. And that does that. Are you dead yet? There. Did anyone die? Yeah, like 1 locust. Another artifact. Oh, another offhand. Yeah, okay, I got 3 different offhands now. It is what it is. So I don't want that gem storage. Grab some gems. Let's see, day 3. We'll need bigger fortifications there. Before the next week. And let's grab tax collectors. Or we can actually grab Mana Devour. Especially since I have magic slippers, so spells cost 2 less mana. Yeah, let's get -1 mana now. That is actually such a great common artifact to get us Hive because of their low. Alright, kill this. We're pretty close to level 10 now. We blast them. And Avatar. Yeah, just chill in the back. The worms can probably handle this. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't need that morale, thank you. Got it. What's this? Healing water. Yeah, that's not useful. What at all? Just destroy it. Okay, got some gems. Kill these guys. Level 10. Okay, advanced sorcery. Let's leave these slots open for now. So I'll just take advanced sorcery. Yeah, and then we can grab summoning sorcery. So all summoned creatures gain plus 25% health and plus 25% damage. There you go, that will buff the avatar. Okay, impossible battle, not doing that. We can start going back in the other direction, I guess. I doubt I can clear Dragon Utopia right now. Very unlikely. Day 4. I don't want the treasury. So, wait. If I build the treasury right now... It will be enough crystals? We can get Tower of Love by the end of this week. Alright, kill these. As usual. The lightning bolt. Avatar. Yeah, so 5 hits for the avatar. Alright, that's fine, just wait. Okay, that was decent damage. 15 to 33. Yeah, no need to really do that right now. There. +1 knowledge. Yeah, kill this. Really? Alright, fine. Yeah, 12 initiative. I guess we'll just grab the avatar. Yeah, he's immune to magic damage, right? Yeah, immune to all magic damage. Not to debuffs though, but I don't think I really have a very useful one. A speed, but that's not really gonna help, is it? He would lose... No, that's gonna change nothing. If he loses to speed. Absolutely nothing. Just get the avatar. He will move twice. I can't really prevent that from happening. It is what it is. He might go for the parasites. You can try to block the way, but I mean, it's a flying creature, so can't really block it very effectively. Maybe it will go for the avatar. Alright. Oh, he went for the Hornet. Alright, interesting. Now we can kill it. There, done. 5,000 gold. Wood storage. Already visited. Alright, I need to go further out. I was waiting to grab Town Portal. It's coming very, very soon. And there's still stuff to clear in the area. And we can upgrade the barrows. But if I want the Tower of Love, the barrows will have to wait. I'm not gonna have enough crystals for both. And Hive Queens are a bit more important. A little bit more important. Golden Mercury. Okay, kill this dude. 150. Bit low on mana, but it's enough for this fight. Right, just let them move. And one tile out of range, great. Wait. That's not gonna do much. I don't think I wanted to attack yet. No, not really. Oh, still wait. Still wait. They're both out of range. Okay, now I can attack with the avatar. A lucky strike, nice. Let's grab someone's swarm. I think I still want to stay out of range here. With the Scorpion anyway. So remove this dude's counter attack. Yeah, wish I had more locos right now, but alas. They're not gonna do a whole lot, sadly. Okay, nice. Lucky strike. Decent. You go here. You go here. Okay. Are we there yet? One more attack with the avatar. I can kind of block the way here. Apparently I can't spawn it on this tile for some reason. But he's dead. Okay, let's clear this. That's gonna be level 11. I still need to do it myself though. Alright, alright. Can I one-shot the Arbitrator? Maybe. Yes, nice. Okay, then probably the Cultist. Okay, looking good. The Leech. Wow, one health, bro. One health. Okay, done. So a basic defense, there you go. Basic friggin' defense. So what in here synergizes? Wait, is it the... no, it can't be. Oh, yeah, I know. Hold up. It doubles the effect of one of these, right? Oh, yeah, right. Right here. Yeah, this bonus is doubled if the hero knows defense, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, we will definitely take basic defense. For sure. Defense is good even without that synergy. I like having defense. And offense. Oh, day 6. Let's yoink this. Yeah, time to just kill this guy. Get more crystals faster. These are a bit nasty. For how low level they are. Get your ass in here. Attack this one with the worm. Nice. Then he will go before the avatar, which is a bit annoying. But I could early start the avatar. Yeah, it's only 3 mana because we have a discount. Oh, actually, no, I can't. Actually can't because it does not work here. Oh yeah, no, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. For some reason, it doesn't. He technically has 8 initiative, but he will not go before the infiltrator. Alright, it's fine. Just lightning bolt. Now the worms can kill him. Okay, give me the crystals. Thanks. Day 6. I'm just gonna grab that temple. Before I forget. Okay. So... I think I'll just take Mana Devour still. Or... Okay, Locust would gain 1 speed, which is nice. Hornets would gain initiative. But I don't really have a lot of Locusts, so that doesn't really make sense. With a magic hero, let's just get a mana cost discount. Now we'll have some really cheap spells. Okay, we're about to get... Yeah, I'll need +1 point here still. We need 3, not 2. So I'll need 1 more. I did not get the astrology points, so... do I want the battle magic? I only have 1 slot left. I don't think I want that. There is a synergy here with sorcery, and we do have sorcery. So friendly creatures attack increases by 20% of the hero's spell power. It will be 40%. So it's not bad. Every time the hero uses a spell in a battle, their defense increases by 1 until the end of that battle. Okay, that's nice because Avatar is a spell. So I think I'll actually take this. And okay, I will actually take this. Because we can cast 3 spells in 1 round. Due to our hero specialization. We can cast a primal spell, we can cast Avatar. And we should still be able to cast something else. So in theory, that's +3 defense in 1 turn, which stays until the end of the battle. Or the same thing but with attack. Alright, but let's take basic battle magic then. That should work nicely. Right, day 7. Let's go grab the new units then, shall we? We have all the dwellings now. If anything, I should grab the fortifications. There. So growth-wise, it's fully upgraded now. Need to go find some AIs. 27,000. So I could upgrade the barrows. Let's go with that. That leaves me with 5 crystals right now. Upgrade. There, okay, we got 10. 21k gold left. So 6.3k for the Hive Queens. It's not enough to grab literally everything. Not yet, anyway. That's 6.4. Yeah, so that's just about enough for the Hive Queens. There. Yeah, okay, that'll do. That's a good army. I got everything except the rivers. We got 115 gold left. Yeah, I guess I'm poor now. Yep. Pretty much. What are our spell costs right now? 2 mana for Lightning Bolt. And it's doing 319 damage now. 2 mana for early start. 5 mana for Web. And 9 for Fireball still. 406 damage with Fireball. Alright, alright. Yeah, let's go grab that gem mount on the way, and then we'll just follow the road. There's still stuff in the area I could clear, but I really wanted to grab another city. Maybe we can grab this Pandora's box before we leave. It's right next to the gems. Okay, kill this. But I guess I'll have to do it myself still. But it's okay, we have the Pyroboros now. Okay, 31 dead from the Lightning Bolt. So in theory I could use Fireball now, but that would cost me 18 mana. So I don't think I'll be doing that. Maybe we can get morale boost here. We only have 1 morale, so it's not super likely. Oh, it's enough damage with the Pyroboros. Okay, almost enough. Enough-ish. I don't think 3 of them will kill anything. Then again, it's not like the guard captain can do anything. So just chill. And then we'll kill him on the next turn. Yes, and the avatar. So the avatar can tank 6 hits now. I should probably make a video about the avatar change. That was definitely the single biggest change. And with this setup, it is really damn good. It can do decent damage as well. Not mind-blowing, but decent. I saw they nerfed the Star Children a bit. Because that spell was a little bit ridiculous. But now it's not as ridiculous anymore. You know, with this kind of choke point, the avatar can pretty much just hold this choke point. And it's impossible to get rid of it easily. I'm just literally gonna stay away from this guy. Why would I move in? That makes no sense. Yeah, very interesting. Unfortunately, Oriax no longer starts with Avatar. Okay, so since I'm already here, let's just kill this and grab the box. I wanted to see what's in the box. Probably either experience or units. Well, it could be gold as well. Lightning Bolt. 39 dead. Very nice. Lucky strike. You just wait. Damage. No need. Well, avatar. We need expert avatar now. Oh yeah, the Hive Queen can just straight up kill this. Did they change any stats for the Hive Queen other than initiative? I think it was just initiative. Let me just double check. Yeah, +1 initiative. Looks like that's the only one. Wait, is it? It's actually +2? No, it's +1. Alright. I mean, the Hive Queen was already pretty damn good. Hive has a hero that's specialized in Hive Queens, but the early game is a bit of a pain in the ass with that one. But it could be ridiculously strong in the late game. Were there any changes on how AI units play versus Avatar? Do they still mostly ignore it? So far, they seem to mostly ignore it, unless they have no other viable target. So I don't think there were any changes there. Okay, we actually did get units, so I'll take the locusts. Okay, now we got 72 locusts, not bad. Okay, I could clear that mansion. Generates 2 focus points at the start of the battle. Inner Song. I don't think I have anything from that set. No, I do not. And I'm already using +2 defense in that slot. So that might not be worth it, but I'm already here. We can definitely get the mansion at least for the gold. And we're pretty close to level 12. Okay. And now it might actually make sense to use web. Okay, web on this guy. And then I can still use lightning bolt for just 4 mana. Yeah, this was such a great relic. I mean, artifact. For more than one reason. Because thaumaturgy in general is already better for Hive than for other factions, due to the fact you have faction law that can give you flat reduction to spell costs. And then we can stack that with the artifact. Because otherwise these spells would be a lot more expensive with the second cast. Alright, yeah, the expert avatar is what you need to summon it anywhere. I don't have that yet, hopefully we'll have it soon. If I see it after a level up, I will take it right away. Okay, he can't attack anything, so just chill. Got it. Clear the mansion. Okay, well, that will give me level 12. So, works for me. Okay, lightning bolt first. Avatar. Right, they do have an archer here. Check out this damage spread on the Hornet. It could kill this whole stack, but it might not. Okay, that's a pretty good roll right there. I'll take it. Here's the other archer. So if I attack this archer, somebody else will have to kill the ghoul. Probably the Hive Queen. Okay, that's good. Yeah, stay away from the skeleton. Yep, good. Kill this. You just stay away from this guy. There's no need to move into his range at all. I don't think I really need to summon Swarm right now. Not really. Not really. Well, I might as well attack the skeleton with the avatar. Oh, he's dead. There. And that's basically it. Bye-bye. Level 12. There we go. Expert Summon Avatar. I could also take Advanced Defense, but yeah, let's take Expert Summon Avatar. And what is it? Yeah, here, Fields of Mana. Yep, Fields of Mana. Another offhand, bro. That's the fourth offhand now? Come on, man. And I can't even get any sets. Okay, I can get a set right here. That would require a free set. Well, shit. Bruh. Come on, man. I got 4 friggin' offhands, and I can't even get a set bonus. Yeah, Knight's Honor requires at least 3 items. And I have 2. It is what it is. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Oh well. The windmill. Inner Song. Wait. Do we have Inner Song? But we had something for that. Yeah, right here. But that also requires all 3. When friendly creatures use abilities, their turn doesn't end. That is a pretty strong set bonus. Especially for common artifacts. That would actually be really, really strong with certain units. Interesting. Now, I would still need a third one. But, okay, let's just clear this. But I'm gonna have to do it... Let's just accept this. I don't care about one single parasite. There. So we need one more item from this set. The Inner Song set. Then I can get a free set bonus. I think I'll still keep +2 defense here. Yeah, we're getting +4 defense from artifacts right now. Okay, well, since I'm already here, I might as well clear this and grab the treasure chest. Can we clear the griffin? We can. And grab the dark hatchet. We do not have a weapon right now, and this is a good one. Yeah, that's actually a very good one. Better for might heroes, but it's still good for me. Right, for faction lows, I think I'll just max out Mana Devour. Although... Yeah, no, we should buff up the worms. This gives them a +1 morale and +1 luck. That's super strong. Yep. And then the second upgrade will give them 5 morale. Anything else in here? Not at the moment. Maybe Mage Guild when we go back. Okay, kill this guy. Come on, man. I might actually just accept this. Nah, do it. If it was the parasite, then yeah. It's gonna be quick anyway. Oh yeah, now we have Expert Summon Avatar. Very convenient. Yeah, so now it has 7. Man, okay, that's really, really nice. But I did not expect it to scale, you know, with some of these sub-skills. That definitely makes it way better than I first assumed it would be when I saw the change in the patch notes. That is really, really good, if you can get the right skills. Should probably make a video about that. Yeah, I probably will. Okay, hit this guy. And that's basically it. We still need to get the sorcery bonus, and we already got 7 hits. I only have basics... no, yeah, we do have the sorcery bonus. Okay. So I think I got all the bonuses now. Which gives it 7 hits. That's without any artifacts that would buff it. Yeah, if I could get some artifacts that would further buff its health, that would be kind of bonkers. It's at 7 hits right now. Oh yeah, there's that one hero. Which is the hero that makes Avatar immune to magic? Which hero is that? There's a hero for one of the factions that makes Avatar completely immune to magic. Did they change that? Or is it still there? I don't remember which hero had that, but there was a hero. I don't even remember which faction that was. It wasn't Oriax, was it? No. Yeah, there was a hero with that. I need to check which one that is. Right, since I'm already here, let's clear this. 2000 gold for nothing. There. Okay, clear this griffin and grab the axe. I guess I'm gonna have to do it myself, and that's gonna be level 13. And this one might be a little trickier. Oh yeah, Soli. Yep, I remember. Yeah, Soli for Grove. So I wanted to test that out. Yeah, definitely want to test Soli now with this change. Alright. Web? Yeah, web would actually be pretty useful here. Okay, web. On this guy. That's fine. And just wait. Okay, I'm gonna need some more mana, so there's a well nearby. Alright, good. That'll do. They will move twice in a row. Okay, now they're attacking the... Well, they didn't have anything else in range. Well, that kind of makes sense. Web... Okay, web will actually help... No, it won't. The idea is to just kill it. 13 dead. $16 to $17. The Hive can probably kill this. They can counterattack unlimited number of times, which is pretty annoying. Okay, the Hive Queen can almost kill it. Maybe I'll get Lucky Strike. No, I will not. Okay, then. Anything useful here? Not really. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, that'll do. Pop some eggs. It will move twice in a row. The Avatar will still get one attack. Okay, that's enough. Only 9 left. Okay, there. Level 13. Expert Sorcery, Advanced Defense. And Expert Summon Swarm. Wait, what's Expert Sorcery again? All the spells belonging to magic scrolls the hero has learned gain 1 level. I actually don't really need that. Effects applied by the hero last +2 rounds. Offensive spells ignore 25% of target's magic resistance. Advanced defense. +2 defense for each point of luck. A friendly creature generates +1 focus point when they take damage. Take -20% damage from ranged and long reach attacks. Yeah, I think I'll just take cover actually. Let's take advanced defense and cover. Ground sight. Don't really need that. I'll just get rid of it. We got ourselves the Dark Hatchet. Sadly, we're not a might hero, but still useful. Okay, well, we can grab some worms. Sure. Gotta do it manually though. That is a lot of Minotaur Lords. Will be fine. The Avatar can tank some of them. Oh, you should have done it other way around. And we only got 13 mana left. Let's save the mana. Yeah, these guys are pretty dangerous. Need to soften them up a little bit before they get here. Okay, decent. I need that Pyroboros to do some work. Okay, that's perfect. Now I can hit all three of them with the Pyroboros. That's what I like to see. And probably worth using Fireball now. Yeah, okay, for sure. Okay, look at all that damage. That was some pretty damn good damage right there. Yep. Now I can just probably kill them from range. Probably. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can just kill them with range. We even got morale. Yep. So this is gonna be 0 deaths. Man, I love Pyroboros. It's so freaking good. And done. So good. Nice experience too. Now we're already halfway to level 14. Okay, let's get ourselves some worms. Hey, hold on. Here. Okay, now. Hey, I can do better than this, probably. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely. Okay, kill this first. Avatar. Right, this is just the base variant, so they do not have parry, but they still have double strike. Okay, good. So... hold on. Yeah, this guy can attack this stack. So do this. Hive Queen can attack this stack. Okay, got it. Orgos Schism has auto shield each round on Avatar. Oh, really? I need to check that out. Okay, that sounds kind of OP too. That sounds pretty OP. Avatar is gonna be the new meta for like late game. Sorcery will not increase Avatar HP as it's a single entity. Yeah, let me read that again. It does say summoned creatures in battle gain plus 25% health, so it should. I'm pretty sure it did. I would have to check before and after. But this is plus 25% health. So it should? It still should. Yeah, I made progress in the Avatar project. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it still does. Anyway. Okay, I need 25 crystals. That's gonna take some time. Should probably just grab better Mage Guild. Alright, grab the Mage Guild. Hey, Twilight, that's nice. Assemble. Okay, nothing in Primal. Actually, no, Cave-In. Cave-In is nice. And this will be max level. Yeah, from tier 3, that might actually be the most useful one for me. Firewall can be really good depending on the battlefield. But I actually kind of like caving sometimes. How many summoned creatures are there in the game? Only the Avatar and the eggs? No, there are quite a few. There are the, like, Star Child thing. This is tier 4. And there's also Primal Remnant at tier 5. The Primal Remnants actually got buffed in this update. There's also, I don't know whether some summoning interactions work with that. Well, that's Shadow Army, but that's not like an actual summoning. It just increases the number of units in the target stack. But yeah, there's basically Summon Primal Remnant, which got buffed now, and there's Summon Star Child. So these are the two big ones. The Star Child got nerfed, while Primal Remnant got buffed. Tier 4. Hold up, before I pay for that, what would I actually want here? Chain Lightning. Okay, if we can roll Chain Lightning, that will be really nice. We did not. Anti-Magic. Primordial Chaos. So this is actually kind of useful. I think they made a change to Sprint. Was it Sprint? It was one of the maps, where your hero will now start with 0 cost Primordial Chaos. And this is a very interesting spell, because you can reroll the target neutral stack, which means that if you have, for example, some really nasty stack of ranged units, like the Schism one, which can use ranged attacks even if you're in melee, you can transform it into something else. And you get a 0 mana cost version of that. I think it was on Sprint. It was on one of them. But since this is Primal Magic, we will have a max level version of this. So it will also reduce the total strength by 10%. Anti-magic is kind of situational. It might come in handy against the AIs. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's a big maybe. I was hoping to get the Chain Lightning, but alas. Radiant Armor. Alright. I mean, I could probably just go straight for tier 5. What are the primal spells in tier 5 again? Oh yeah, right, Primal Remnant is primal magic. Armageddon and the Rampage. So target friendly creature gains double strike and takes plus 10% damage. And at max level, you get damage dealt and taken plus 40%. Man, you know what you need? This will be really crazy on? The friggin' Reavers. Especially with a big stack of Reavers. But also Hive Queens. Yeah, if we could get either Rampage or a Primal Remnant, or maybe both, that would be really good. It's gonna be a bit RNG, unfortunately, but probably worth a shot. Daylight Shrine and the Well. Right, since I'm already here... Oh, we can probably do Dragon Utopia now, maybe. It might or might not be worth it. I will lose some units if I attempt it. Okay, no, that's probably not worth it. That's too many. I thought it's gonna be fewer than that. That's too many dragons. Definitely too many dragons. Alright, yes, Stinger with 13 initiative, 9 movement. Let's see then. Lightning Bolt, Avatar. Yeah, so Expert Cave-In. That's 377 damage, and the obstacles will remain for +1 round. So we could use that on the Locust on the next turn, to, like, delay him. for a bit. Definitely good plan. Okay, kill this stinger first. Oh, morale, nice. Very nice. Move forward a bit, just not too much. That stinger is super fast. Okay, that's almost dead now. Yeah, that thing is so freaking fast. Oh, did it kill one worm? I think it did. Alright. So, okay, that's in range, but probably not enough damage to make it worth it. We can use free target. No, we can't. The terrain is blocking it. Burning bolt. Not really worth moving in. Yeah, I can use the special. Just need a corpse and a turn. They're not gonna die yet. Okay, kill this. Don't kill the last one yet. Yeah, not yet. Wait, why can I not use it? Oh, okay, it's not an actual skill. Wasn't it a skill you used before? Or am I crazy? Did they change this to be a passive and not a skill you use? I thought it was a skill you used. Or was it always a passive? Maybe I'm thinking about a different unit. I might be thinking about a different unit. Okay, kill this. There. Oh, whoops. That's a scenic route. Too late. Okay, too late. No AI has showed up yet. Really? Alright, fine. Level 14 though. The avatar as usual. Expert summon swarm, advanced logistics. I kind of need advanced logistics. But I don't want advanced battle magic. This is really good. Just need to decide whether I want the attack version, defense version, or spell power version. Well, since we're a magic hero, I think spell power version makes the most sense. Yeah, I mean, obviously it makes the most sense. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Alright, we cleared the area. Have any blades? That's not bad. Arena's touch. Yeah, let's grab heavenly blades. Hopefully the AI didn't gather, like, two big armies. So upgrade the worms while we're here. That is why I'm here. There are 12. 33,000. So I'm still missing 11 crystals to upgrade the Hive Queen. Should probably just pay 5,000 for +2 attack. Yeah, alright. Just do that. I kind of regret not grabbing the extra astrology points. early on, but a bit too late for that now. So I think I'll just buff the worms. That will give them max morale. Yeah, just buff the worms. We got 12 of them now. So I don't really want to wait too long. Let's just clear whatever is left. Oh, come on. Can you, like, auto-resolve this with no losses? There you go. Not gonna take long. I like Avatar a lot now. That is a great setup. Just shame that it doesn't really help much in the early game like it used to. Okay, chainmail. Alright, finally not an offhand. It's not part of any set, but more defense. I'll take more defense. There, more money. I think it's time to just follow this road now. Oh yeah, choice of 1 out of 3 artifacts. I'm still fishing for that free set. That would be a really good one to get. Alright, same as usual. That'll do. 1 skeleton left, nice. That's pretty funny. Is the avatar affected by Heavenly Blades healing? That's a good question. I'm gonna assume probably not, but it's worth testing, probably. Well, no, it's not. Actually, it might be. Okay, it would be hilarious if it was. If it was, that would be really broken, but we'll test it for sure. We'll definitely test it. Okay, restores 4 mana to the hero each morning. I actually kind of really want that. Yep. Yeah, that's a very good one. Alright. Yeah, let's test that then. I wanted to see for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that it doesn't, but it would be insane if it did. Like, it would actually be insane. Just don't kill them prematurely, I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess we can test it on a different fight. Alright. I mean, I kind of need bigger armies to properly test it. We'll test it on a bigger stack. Alright, more movement. A small reward. Small indeed. There's a Pandora box here. The other Pandora box had units. So this might also be the case here. And if the Pandora box has units, the AI definitely grabbed them. Having said that, we're already over here, so let's clear whatever is in range. Okay, sure, we'll do it manually. Maybe now we can test it? Let's find out. It will cost me a decent chunk of mana, but I do want to see whether it works or not. Alright. Well, I will straight up kill this guy, so I will not find out whether it works. I really don't need a stronger army to properly test it. As in, stronger army to fight against. Music sheet. Which is what again? Friendly creatures' abilities deal plus 40% damage. Yeah, that's nice. Blessing. That's actually kind of useful because I don't have that at the moment. Alright. We're about to have enough crystals. How much is this? Okay, I would need like 5 more days here. But we need the units. Let's just grab the units and we'll go south. The Hive Queen upgrade is gonna have to wait. I think it's probably worth getting the rivers now. And we should upgrade something. Oh, I can already upgrade Tower of Love. Nice. Yeah, okay, let's do that for sure. For sure. I need a few more crystals, but we can use the market for that. We need 5 crystals. That's gonna be a pretty big upgrade right there. Okay, there you go. I guess the question is which variant I want. The Hive Mother has 13 initiative, but Hive Huntress has 9 speed. Yeah, so this is the quadruple bonus version, the Hive Huntress. As in, it quadruples... what is it? Yeah, this bonus right here. Which is very, very strong. However, the Hive Mother is good too. Contaminating Blast is pretty nice. Tough one. Yeah, this is a pretty big AoE. Actually, kind of a tough one. The Hive Mother is a bit tankier. Not by much. I do like 13 initiative. With 13 initiative, we will be able to use it twice in a row, probably most of the time. So I think we'll take Hive Mother. It does cost 3 focus to use this, but it's a very strong skill. Okay, let's take Hive Mother. That way I don't have to rely on the quadruple bonus. Also, if we are fighting Hive, the Hive Huntress would be a more useless upgrade. Not totally useless, but it wouldn't be nearly as useful because we don't have any bonus when we're fighting the Hive. So quadrupling 0 is still 0. So Hive Mother is a safer option since we don't know what factions other AIs are playing. It was random. Oh, I don't even have enough gold for the rivers. Okay, we'll leave the rivers alone. This is a good enough army anyway. Okay, since I'm almost out of movement, I might as well stay inside, regain my mana, and then I think we could still upgrade one more building. I can get the dust by destroying artifacts. Or we can upgrade the Locust. Let's upgrade the Locust. We have nearly 100 now. So we could grab Parry. I do like Harvest, but it requires a corpse. However, if you do have a corpse you can use this on, it's very, very nice. Not just for the buff, but it can be used for movement, since using this does not end the turn. On the other hand, the overgrown Locust gets parry. And he's tankier, so kind of a tough one. The overgrown Locust is more versatile in general. For the Harvester Locust, you really need to have a corpse to maximize the Harvester Locust. So let's keep overgrown. Alright, and let's get moving. I wanted to find some of the AIs. and get more than one city, there should be a city further down the road. Our army is looking pretty good. Really? You still lost a Scorpion? Bro. How did you manage that? I guess because these are pretty fast. Avatar. Feel this. Just chill. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger fight to test the Heavenly Blades theory. Because these things die too fast. Oh yeah, there was one more box back there, but I don't really think I want to, like, waste my time to go back there. We should grab this scroll, though, because that grants a spell at maximum level. It could be something really useful. Also level 15. Now, that's a tough choice. All of these are good. I think I'll take expert defense, though. And probably unstoppable force. AIs will definitely have pretty big stacks. Well, let's take expert defense and unstoppable force. Shade cloak. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess? What is it? Okay, this will be free. With this scroll, this will actually cost 0 mana. So I can probably get some use out of that. The plus 50% damage you can get out of this can be really, really useful. You just need to time it properly. Okay, we'll probably use it in some way, shape, or form. +1 rounds to the cooldowns of all enemy creature abilities. Yeah, sure. I suppose we'll grab that. Oh, this is an offhand. Is it? No, it's not. Oh yeah, no, it's like an accessory. I'm gonna have to dump something. Wait, wait, wait! We have a full inner song set now. I didn't even notice that. Yes. Okay, I didn't even notice that. So now when friendly creatures use their abilities, their turn will not end. What's the most useful use case for that here? Okay, we have some use cases for that. But we already have some abilities that don't end our turn. Like, for example, these don't end the turn. I guess the most useful ability here would be Contaminating Blast. And maybe Promise of Love. This one costs 2 focus, this one costs 3 focus. Okay. Let's move on. There should be a city down here. It's probably gonna be Schism. 3 points. So I don't actually need Ancient Power anymore, which is pretty funny. I think we should just max out Mana Devour. Probably. Yeah, let's max out Mana Devour. We'll grab that Pandora's box. Right, Lightning Bolt. It's 1 mana. Yep, 1 mana for Lightning Bolt. And pretty good damage on it as well. I'm curious what kind of army the AI will have here. I guess we'll find out very soon, probably. Okay, if I wanted to, I could test the Heavenly Blades theory right now. Just don't kill this guy too quickly. Okay, well, let's test it then. It will cost me 16 mana, but we'll do it for science, I guess? Okay, we'll do it for science. So we got Heavenly Blades now. 4 out of 7 health right now. Okay, no, it does not work. I didn't think it would, because that would have been hilariously broken, but, well, we tested it. It's always worth testing at least once, because you never know. Like, you never know. I'm a little bit sad it didn't work, because of how hilariously broken that would have been. Just imagine if it actually worked. Just imagine. That would have actually been crazy. Yeah, I'm almost disappointed that it didn't. Okay, 10,000 experience. That didn't even give me a level up. Alright. Monty Hall. I can kill this. And that will give us level 16. Not too bad. Right, so this cavalry guy needs to go. But we also have a marksman. I think I might want to web on the cavalry. How much is gonna be web? Yeah, it's still just level 1. So it's only -2 speed, which will actually do more or less nothing against the cavalry. So... Oh, I can cave in the cavalry, actually. Yeah, let's cave in the cavalry. And then avatar next to the archer. There you go. Perfect. Now he's gonna have to attack the obstacle. And we'll kill the archer. Might be best to just start blasting this guy. Yeah, the archer will have to attack the avatar anyway. There you go. And he'll take damage from the retaliation. That'll do. Yeah, 20 cavalry is quite a lot. Okay, good enough. I don't want to be in his range just yet. Okay, he'll just attack the avatar, that's good. Okay, move in and kill this. Now we can finish him off. Bye-bye. Very nice. I think that avatar is already an edge case, cannot be killed by 1000 dragon stack unless it hits 7 times. Oh yeah, there are definitely some very good use cases. Or for example, the Lich Dragons. That would be so good against the Lich Dragons. Because that's such an insane unit. I mean, obviously it's good against many things. Okay, one thing I'm curious about though, is the... what is it called? The upgraded Necropolis Cavalry thing, the Dread Knight. One of the upgrades for that has a special passive ability, which always kills +1 unit when you, like, attack something. So I'm curious whether that would instantly kill... Does that instantly kill the avatar? Did it do it previously? Because I don't actually know. No? Okay. I thought that would maybe bypass the avatar mechanic. The new avatar mechanic. It's good to take a break from playing video games to go on vacation. I know, right? It is definitely good. So advanced thaumaturgy. Advanced logistics. Expert battle magic. Let's just take expert battle magic, actually. So the cooldowns of all the hero's battle spells are reduced. Friendly creature's defense increases by 20% of knowledge. Oh yeah, we don't have sorcery, so I think we'll take Battle Mage's Authority. Attack increases by 20% of our spell power, and this is doubled with sorcery, which we do have. Yep. And we also have the plus 15% attack artifact. There. Monty Hall. Ribcage armor. Okay. Holy Sigil of Eridor. Oh shit. Oh man. Well, obviously I'm taking that. That's crazy. So we got that from Monty Hall, which offers you 3 random artifacts. Is there no limit to like how high tier these artifacts can be? What the heck? I thought there was some kind of limit, but apparently there isn't. This is insane because we got both battle magic and logistics. That you couldn't get high-end artifacts from this, but apparently you can. That was insanely lucky. That's actually crazy. Now we have literally every single sub-skill for logistics and every single sub-skill for battle magic. That is crazy. That was a crazy pickup, like actually insane. Even having just one of these skills is already insane value, but having 2, that's bonkers. Yeah, that's actually bonkers. So now we have Back to Town, which normally I don't pick up, but hey, it's a freebie. In this case, we just have to be within 16 tiles. Yeah, but the bigger one will be Battle Magic. That is such a huge boost here. Getting all of the Battle Magic sub-skills. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Look at how much value we get from the first 3 every time we use a spell. And Avatar counts as a spell. Our spells are also super cheap. I can pretty much always cast like 2 spells in one turn. Specifically because we also have Primal Weaving. So casting primal spells does not prevent them from using other spells of the same magic school. So I can always cast 2 spells per turn, and then we'll trigger every single one of these effects. Yeah, that was an insane pickup right there. There's one more Monty Hall. No, we did already pick up the other Monty Hall, right? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's move on. Okay, I think we'll attack all this other crap later. I wanted to get the second city. There has to be a second city somewhere further down this road. So I really wanted to get that as soon as possible. So Mage Guild tier 5 can wait until we're able to go back. So how much is 16 squares? I could literally count them, I guess. I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it's up until like here. Alright. Yeah, I usually don't pick that up. But since it was free... Where's the city? It could be this way. Alright, let's kill this break since we're already here. Might as well. Okay. So, I think I'll just cave in. Alright, cave in. And Avatar. There you go. Yeah, so now with the 2 spells, we get +2 attack, +2 defense, and +2 spell power until the end of battle. And we'll get that basically every round. Just attack that guy. And he's already dead. That was quick. I think the main thing with the hive buffs they had in the patch is that I don't think it really solves the problem of early game momentum. It's a little bit better now because they buffed the parasite, but it's still definitely a bit tricky and annoying. And I really like Hive otherwise. Hive can be insanely strong. You just need to deal with the early game. They have a tougher time doing that than other factions. Oh yeah, he's gonna attack twice here. Okay, that's fine. Just kill him. Bye-bye. Alright. That's a normal scroll. There should be a city somewhere down here, controlled by Orange. One of the AIs is here. I have no idea what kind of army they're gonna have, and they could easily, like, come at me from inside the fog of war. Oh yeah, town portal. A bit late, I guess, but better late than never. Do I need a second city to learn it? Well, there it is. Thanks for the city, bro. Appreciate it. Let's see what he has in his magic guild. Okay, what tier does he have? Oh, just tier 1? Okay. That's very unimpressive. But alright. Fine. But hey, now we got Town Portal. Do I need anything from tier 2? That I don't currently have. Okay, maybe Weakening Ray. Oh yeah, Ice Bolt. This is day 7. He has all of the dwellings. But we could get fortifications too. Since this is day 7. So let's do that. We can upgrade the Mage Guild tomorrow. The nice thing about Grove is that Grove also uses crystals. Like we do. So that's very convenient. How did he not clear this? Well, I guess he didn't. 364 archers, okay. Not for long, I guess. The 1 mana lightning bolt cracks me up a bit. Yeah, see, and now, if I actually want to... Wait, is that gonna work? Hold on. If you have Primal Weaving, or something similar, and you have Thaumaturgy, can you cast 3 spells in 1 turn? You should, right? Because basic Thaumaturgy says the hero can use the spellbook 1 more time per battle round. Not that you can use it twice. 1 more time. And I can already use my spells twice with Primal Weaving. So it should work as long as we, like, use a Primal spell. Not that I really need to use anything else right now. Yeah, like, take Hide. But I don't really need that. Like, Shade Cloak, I guess. It's 0 mana. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Okay, it actually doesn't work. I thought it would. I actually thought it would. Okay, so that's actually not great. I might have to, like, go back. Because now he's gonna shoot me. Wait, he only killed 1 unit? That's really funny. Okay, he only killed 1 unit. I thought it's gonna be more than that. I feel like it should work. Based on the wording, I really feel like it should work. As in, you should be able to use the spellbook 3 times with this combination. Alright, let's grab 5 glass, eh? Plus 2 side radius. Alright. I guess I'll just dump Blessing. I haven't been using it anyway. And we can just get it the regular way. Side radius is kind of useful, I suppose, with single hero mode. But seriously, I feel like this should work. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Outside of the fact that there's basically a hard cap on using the spellbook max amount of 2 times per battle round, no matter what skills you might have. Yeah. Alright, I mean, it's fine. Faction lows. Still need 8 more for tier 4. I don't have that many... wait. I don't have rivers at all, so that doesn't really make sense. I can recruit them, but we don't have that many available. Locusts would get more speed. I don't actually need ancient power. Natural selection is actually pretty good, but there aren't that many dwellings that I can use. The Scorpion one is good. It gives them morale and luck. Okay, let's get Scorpion buff. Yeah, the wording on some skills can be a little bit misleading. Alright, day 1. So I could go back to my main city, grab some units, and then teleport back. Probably makes sense. And I could grab another upgraded dwelling, or I could grab a tier 5 mage guild. Well, I don't have to be here for tier 5 mage guild. But we could upgrade the locusts. I mean the hornets. Or I can wait 1 more day and upgrade the scorpions. Crystal storage. So Orange will definitely have their heroes somewhere around here. This was his city. So they're gonna have something around here. Somewhere. How did they not clear all this? Weird. Very weird. Let's grab the artifact merchant, because that might still come in handy. They are a bit expensive, but there are some cases where I would maybe... Oh, wow! Primal Tome. That would cost me 66,000 gold, but that would actually be crazy, because we get +4 levels to all primal spells. Or +3. We instantly make all our primal spells level 4. But 66,000 gold is a lot. Maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, a little bit too much, but that would be insanely good. Like, actually insanely good. 400 skeletons, alright. Okay, this time I will summon Avatar up here. Yep. That's a pretty fat stack, but not for long. Yeah, this is a pretty damn good use case for the Avatar, obviously, because normally it would get one shot. I don't think I need larva, but might as well. I'll just chill on this side. Learning bolt. Alright. We can fireball, but there's no real need. The Avatar can still tank. Yep, no problem. $5.7k experience. Another offhand. We're gonna have like every... Oh, this is the second one now. Yeah, I guess I don't need that. I can probably destroy all these offhands now, because I'll probably stick with the inner song. set is just too good. I don't see myself replacing the offhand. Not with another common anyway. Yeah. Okay, this one doesn't provide any set bonuses, so just get rid of that. Alright. There, that's good enough. Okay, experience. Almost level 17 now. Where's the AI? Give me the AI. Magic Sleepers. Already have one, so I don't need that, but that was a great artifact. In fact, maybe I should upgrade this. Yeah, let's upgrade it. It's another -1 mana upgraded. So that's worth it. Okay, that's worth it for sure. Definitely worth it. Plus one more round. Plus 2 more focus points. Alright. Plus 2 attack. Plus 4 more mana. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That's enough for now. Don't want to spend all of my available dust. So where the heck is the orange hero? Oh, there we go, there we go. That's... Okay, that might not be his main hero. But that's not a lot of units. Definitely way less than I expected to see. Way less. Alright, I guess we might as well grab the mycelium roots. It will save me mana on town portal. Not to mention I can use this, go back to my capital, and then use town portal to go back. So definitely worth it. Where are you going? Okay, what? How did auto-resolve lose this? That's impressive. That is the most dog shit auto-resolve I have ever seen in my entire life. What? How did he even manage that? Okay, to be fair, I do have spell use in auto-resolve turned off. And that's a big strength of ours. But man, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's crazy. What did he cast there? Oh, guillotine, okay. On the parasite. Okay, what do we do first? Probably fireball. That's gonna be 400 damage. Now, the Phoenix is immune. But we could hit these guys. So that's one possibility. I could thick hide, which would be minus 30% damage from melee attacks. I don't think that's too useful right now. It's not like they're gonna be in my melee just yet. Yeah, I think we just open with fireball. Okay, fireball it is then. And then avatar next to the archer, I guess. I mean, obviously avatar. Alright. Then we get the pyroboros. So still down here. I could attack the phoenix, but it's not gonna be that much damage. I'd rather hit all 3 of these stacks down here. Yep, okay, there you go, very nice. So just wait. It doesn't have luck or morale, so that's good. 18 friggin' initiative on the Phoenix, Jesus. That is a lot of initiative. I don't think I can out-initiative that, can I? I doubt it. No, I cannot. So the Phoenix will go twice in a row. I can't really prevent that. Especially since it's a flying unit. Okay, I cannot prevent that. Okay, then. So this is 120. Can I kill one? Okay, we could kill one. 1 out of 4. So that's probably worth doing. But then I'm moving out of range of this phone. Which I don't think really matters. It has low-ish initiative. No, it doesn't really matter. It will not get a chance to shoot anything. Now, Swarm might actually be better here. But if I wanted to use Swarm, I need to wait. Wait for the Iriad to move, at least. Yeah, that's not gonna work, because they just ignore the larva. He's just gonna move twice and attack one of my units. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen, pretty much no matter what I do. Okay. So... we got 2 focus charges right now. You just move forward. Morale. Yeah, that's not super helpful for me right now. If I got the morale on the low cost, that would be nice. But we only have 1, so it's pretty unlikely. We'll just stay where we are. Don't give him any chances to attack twice. Because as it stands right now, he needs to waste 1 action on movement. Okay, I don't know how much focus he has. Awaken requires 3. So if he opens with Awaken, that will give him +2 speed, and then he will be able to reach me. Like, twice in a row, essentially. But, yeah. I mean, one thing that might actually work... Here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. Damn it. Alright, here's what we can do. We can summon the larva down here, because then it will hatch. I strongly doubt the phoenix will go for the larva, but we might as well hatch it down here, basically. Out of range of this killing, because he'll get a move, then he will just destroy the egg. We'll just hatch it down here. There you go. But what's probably gonna happen is that the phoenix will attack it. That pretty much always happens. But since we have 2 focus charges, there's no reason not to use it. I might want to start doing damage to him. Because he's immune to magic. So... he is, right? Wait, is he? Is he not immune to magic? Oh wait, no, he's not. For some reason I thought they're immune to magic. Alright, that's all I can do on this turn. Yeah, see? Okay, alright, that's actually not too bad. We did some damage with parry, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, now we can lightning bolt or fireball. Yeah, no, he's immune specifically to fireball. I got baited. Yeah, it's because of embodiment of fire. Yeah. He's just immune to fireball. Well, and firewall and Armageddon. But yeah, I thought he's immune to magic because fireball didn't work on him earlier. But it's just because he's immune to fire specifically. Lightning bolt still works. Okay, so lightning bolt his ass. Then I can just kill it. with Hive Queen. Very nice. And we even got high morale. And that's only 2 dead if I attack like this. What else do we cast? We can Shade Cloak. That's plus 50% damage, which will kill 3. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. So... just attack him, it's fine. Well, we're pretty much done with this. More or less. Yep. Crazy how auto-resolve actually lost. That was kind of nuts. That must have been one of the worst auto-resolves I have ever seen. Like, actually dogshit auto-resolve. To be fair, their hero does have 18 attack, and the problem with auto-resolve is that it's very aggressive about attacking. So that's definitely part of the reason why it lost. Okay, we're done. Should be nice experience. Wait, what's still alive? This guy. Hey, Zemi99, thanks for the 15-month resub. Appreciate it. Come on, let's finish this. Done. Okay, level 17. 13.4k experience. Expert Summon Swarm, Expert Sorcery. Yeah, I want Expert Sorcery to maximize our magic damage. And... so... effects applied by the hero last +2 rounds. All the spells, yeah, I don't need High Mage. I only got Expert Primal Magic, and we are already maxing out all the Primal Magic spells, so this would literally do nothing. I guess I'll just take Piercing spells. Okay, let's just take Piercing spells. Okay, here are a lot of crap. Yeah, that's a lot of random ass crap. Some rings. Maybe we can cook up another set. Okay, can we cook up another set? Probably not. Oh, that's a tier 5 spell right there. Not only is a tier 5 spell, it's a tier 5 primal spell. Okay, this scroll is legit the best item we got out of this guy. Problem is, I have to get rid of something. Probably the Spyglass. I want to keep the Shade Cloak, because the Shade Cloak is basically plus 50% damage for any unit for 0 mana. Okay, what else? Oh, they also had Berserk spell. That's a good one too, but we want the Rampage. What do we have here? So, oh, Ring of Neutrality. Yeah, I don't actually want that. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want that. That depends. They actually changed this ring. Now it only affects luck. Which, ironically, makes it worse for Necropolis. It was a pretty interesting artifact for Necropolis, because Necropolis units are not subject to morale anyway. So you could force the enemy to always have neutral morale. And he would have basically no penalty to that. But now it only affects luck. Keeper's Fortitude. I don't think I have the second item for that, no. But alright, more defense. And I guess I'll grab the luck? Yeah, luck is good. Shamanic Soul. I don't think I have the second item there. Is this +1 luck if I upgrade it? It is. But that would cost me 50 dust. The cooldowns of all spells are reduced by 1 round. Yeah, that's an offhand. Now we did get the epic head, but I'm not gonna use it because I needed a mask for my set bonus. And I don't have this set bonus. Okay, I guess that's all of it. No, nothing from off-life set. Okay, I think that's all of it. I think it's time to destroy some of this. So this is main hand. If I get the third item from Knight's Honor, will I use it? Actually, I do already have it, but I'm not gonna use it because I would have to give up the inner song bonus. I think it's time to just destroy it. And we can't get another hero. So there's no need to hang on to them. Alright, just destroy them then. There is 0 chance I'll be using them. Okay, where's the third one? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, that's 77 dust. I don't want to upgrade this luck ring. Okay, there. +2 luck. And I think that will do for now. Okay. So we did wipe out Orange. He doesn't have anything else. Alright. I feel like his army was kind of underwhelming, but his hero was pretty strong, so I don't know. Now I want to see the others. Oh yeah, also, we can now easily go back to our main city and then town portal back to this one on the same turn. It might be worth doing that to grab a few more units. Because we have units waiting here. Faction lows. We need 5 more to unlock tier 4. So... well, Scorpions... start each battle with +1 focus charge. Let's actually grab that. Especially since we have the set bonus. This map is... right here. Staircase. Yes, so teleport back to our main city. There you go. Then grab the units. I can upgrade the paper nest or the ziggurat. I need 3 more dust, but we can get that, no problem. I don't think I'll be using this ring. Okay, I could. Not that it's a big difference. But upgraded, it gives you +1 to both attributes, while Keeper's Ring only gives +1 defense, so I guess I'll use it. And we'll get rid of Keeper's Ring. Alright. There, that's 20. So now we can grab probably the ziggurat. We do have 24 rivers waiting here. So hold up, hold up. Yeah, these already don't end the turn. I did buff Scorpions through the faction law, so I think that makes a bit more sense. So Ziggurat first. And probably the volcanic one. Free speed, 2 speed. Yeah, the volcanic one is more tanky. And has slightly more speed, so volcanic is good. Can I recruit everything here? Probably. Yes, easily. And now we can just turn portal back. Yup. I don't think there's anything here I want to grab. We have better things to do. Okay, so turn portal back. There you go, and I guess we're going south. Let's get that tier 2 mage guild. Or we can grab +2 spell power. That's actually more useful first. Way more useful. What's our spell power now? 14. No, 11. 14 knowledge. Not mind-blowing, but alright. Let's go find more AIs. I guess we'll just follow the road. Dragonbone Greaves. Okay. Well, for the set bonus, I would need 3. But I guess we'll keep it. I don't have the third one yet. Okay, we'll keep it for now. I don't think I'll be using the spyglass, so just get rid of it. And upgrade something. The ring is a cheap upgrade. Might as well do that. Or I can save up 75 and upgrade the hatchet. It's only +2 attack. Alright, just upgrade the ring. There you go. We got 13 attack now. Not bad for a magic hero. Make that 14, I guess. Alright, max out the scorpions. Now we can get tier 4. So definitely Hive Queens first. Yeah, Hive Queens for sure. Does this city need anything else? I guess fortifications. There you go. So, yeah, let's just follow the road. AI player lost, green. I guess wiped out by another AI. Interesting. There's a lot of crap here. Nightshade Shrine. I'll take it. The cooldown reduction would apply to avatar summoning as well, so it's a good artifact. Wait, which one are you referring to? Which artifact were you referring to? Oh yeah, this one, right. Yeah, the problem is that it's an offhand, so I would have to break up my inner song bonus. Which, I mean, I could, but I would have to specifically break that up. I don't think that's worth doing just yet. If we get something really good for the head slot, for example, then I will. Yeah, if I get something really good for the head slot. I have this, but I don't consider this to be really good. Anyway, let's do this. Same as usual, I guess. Avatar. 340 damage. And 24 dead. Alright, not bad. That's a pretty big scorpion stack. Let's spawn some larva. Lucky strike, not that I needed it. The others can just chill in the back. I have no real reason to move in. Now we can attack both with Pyroboros. Do we even have an expert summoning swarm yet? Yeah, we don't. This is just with advanced summoning swarm. Man, Avatar is so friggin' good with this setup. I really like it. So at this point, my only real complaint about the Hive is that they are nowhere near equal to the other factions when it comes to early game momentum still. I'll need to find some new good early game heroes with all the changes they made to heroes. I'm sure there's something. I just need to look through all of them. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate because I really like Hive. I think it's actually my favorite faction of them all. But they still need a little bit of help with early game momentum. Okay, these guys have 8 speed and 8 initiative. And they can fly, so... Cave-in is not gonna do me much good. I need the ice bolt. Anyway, Avatar, as usual. Give me some morale. Okay. This is also good as Pyroboros bait. Because now they're grouped up because of the Avatar. And now I can hit them both with Pyroboros. So that's a nice side effect. And I'm gonna need that damage. Okay, let's just stay outside of their range here. Yup. No attack. Now they will attack the larva. Okay, we can just stay in the back. There's no real reason to move in. More larva bait. So how's Schism after the update? Because there were quite a few changes to Schism. And the Schism is already a very strong faction. I might try it out next. Are we there yet? Okay, done. Level 18. Now we can grab Expert Summon Swarm. I like how I'm level 18 and I still only got basic logistics because other things were just more important. Advanced Thaumaturgy might actually be more important right now. Increasing the enemy spell cost by 4 might actually still be useful against the AI here. So I'm gonna take Advanced Thaumaturgy and pick up Anti-Mage. There you go. So, from the Nightshade Shrine, we can grab Sleep. Sure, why not? Permanently increases each visiting hero's chosen attribute by 2. Nice. So, +2 spell power, basically. Yep. Schism also specializes in hero that gives Avatar +1 free barrier per turn to avatars. So, there was also something specific to Schism heroes. What was it? There was some change for Schism heroes. Because they're like hybrid or something. Let me just look that up. Where is it? Oh yeah, here. Hold on. Oh, I see. They all receive a stunning spell. Yeah. Let me just show you for a second. Hi Alex, thanks for the 13-month resub, appreciate it. Yeah, check this out. So, since all heroes of this faction are hybrids, each of them now receives a stunning spell. In addition, their stunning army sizes have been averaged blah blah blah, yeah. Energize, Ice Bolt, Optical Illusion, Early Start, Unnatural Calm, Silence, Shackles, Assemble, Enlarged Shadow, Shortened Shadow, Riposte, Reinforcement, Circle of Winter. I guess I would have to check all these heroes to see which one might be the most useful. Ice Bolt is nice. Okay, starting with Ice Bolt is actually pretty nice, because it does damage and it reduces initiative. So I kind of like having that from day one. Okay. So starting with the reinforcements means that you are guaranteed to get the spell you can get from Expert, which allows you to grab units from like any of your cities. So the usefulness of that kind of depends on the setup. It can be quite useful for single hero maps. But yeah, I like starting with Ice Bolt, I just don't remember which hero this is. Anyway, back to our actual game. Okay. Right, we'll just chill in the back. Same as usual. That's a lot of grave robbers. Where's my avatar? Where's the avatar? Oh yeah, here. Alright. Just chill in the back. Get some larva up. Now we can use ground attack. Actually, we cannot, because some shit is blocking the way. More larva. I guess the rest of our army can handle this guy. Bye-bye. Morale. Lightning bolt or something. So... yeah, Shade Cloak is still 0, so I can use Shade Cloak, which is basically plus 50% damage, and then do this. Yup. Very nice. So now we can get +2 spell power, obviously spell power. That's 13. Not mind-blowing, but we're getting there. Recruit Hydras. Traveling Circles. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. We can use that to level up either Logistics or Thaumaturgy. Well, it's random, so it could be Summon Swarm as well. Any of those will be useful. Let's grab that here to Mage Guild. And then free. Did we get Ice Bolt? Okay, I'm probably just gonna pay for it next time we're in town, because I want my Ice Bolt, damn it. We can almost buff the Hive Queens now. Okay, kill this. Okay, Expert Summon Swarm. So let's grab Hardened Shells. I like Hardened Shells. We could grab Hive Power, which is really nice, but I like having Hardened Shells. Alright, keep going. Okay, 1000 experience barely moves the needle now, so let's just keep going. I want to get to the city on the other side of this road. This is day 7. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait, I guess. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's not guarded. He does have dragons. Well, hopefully his hero is not in range, because I can't get there. Until next turn, that is. Okay, no hero. Thank you. He does have dragons in here. Oh yeah, and they will go first. Pretty annoying. Okay, that's slightly annoying. What did he kill? 2 Pyroboros, 4 Scorpions. Okay, fine. Be that way. Alright, Avatar. Okay, he's as good as dead, I guess. We still have Corpse Eaters, so I can just, you know, revive my Pyroboros with Corpse Eater. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just use free target, because the Avatar doesn't give a shit. Alright. Or did they actually fix that? Because the funny thing is, I don't know if they fixed it. Because previously, this would be a double fix. But after the original fix, what was happening with Pyroboros is that your normal area attack did not affect your friendly unit, but the free target did. So I don't know if they fixed that or not. Not that it matters too much. Yeah, originally, they all hit friendly units, even though they were not supposed to. I reported that. So they fixed that in one of the early patches, but free target was still affecting friendly units. So I think they might have fixed that, because Avatar did not take a hit. Anyway, let's finish this. Actually, easy to check. Yeah, okay, they fixed it. They actually fixed it. Nice. Let me check if it was in the notes. Not in these ones. I mean, it might be there, just worded differently. Well, either way, they fixed it. Oh yeah, corpse. Whoops. Oh shit. Okay, alright, hold on. Skip, 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 skip. Thanks for the reminder. There, okay, it's only one, but... that's fine. City captured. Now can I grab Gymnasium to level up? Okay, we should wait until level 19, because this only gives us just enough experience to get to the next level, unlike the tree. You know, the tree, like, location, whatever it's called. So I should wait for level 19, and then go back, get level 20. This city is not really built up at the moment. Oh yeah, do I want to use the Lyceum? Maybe? Actually, kind of. Not really. Okay, not really. These two are already max level, so there's no need to use it at all. There's not a whole lot in here. Do I need any more tier 1 spells? Haste, maybe. Okay, there we go. Got haste, that's fine. You must have just captured this city recently, because there's almost nothing in here. So let's get level 19 and then grab the Gymnasium. Right. Yeah, obviously just kill them. More gold! I think I'll just follow the road. Find other cities ASAP. So green... Okay, green got eliminated by another AI. Faction laws. So definitely Hive Queens. Yeah, just max them out. Nice. Anything else I need in this city? And nothing in particular. We could grab tier 3 Mage Guild. Okay, nothing on the map. Let's grab that gold mine. Since we're already here. Level 19. And then we can go back for level 20. Sounds good. I think I'm about to have everything at expert. Avatar. Bye-bye. So, expert thaumaturgy. Probably +2 spell power and knowledge. Yeah, I don't need the Archmage. That will do literally nothing for me. But I do want more spell power. So, spell power it is then. And now we should go back to the dungeon city and pick up +1 level. So I could town portal, but I see no real reason to waste mana. We're basically right here. Yeah, one more mage guild. Okay, now we grab the gymnasium. There, level 20, very nice. And advanced logistics, finally. It took 20 levels before we improved our basic logistics. A fun way to improve gaming as Hive is to get a tier 1 low, full charge of focus, and another charge from daylight, and get energize and thaumaturgy. That meaning you get your energize, spawn larva, and pop it, summon avatar. Enemy now has 2 stacks in his face. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, yeah. Yeah, right here, this one, focus reserves. Yeah, that's a good one. So, advanced logistics. I think I might actually grab strong mounts. Yeah, let's grab that. Man, auto-resolve still doesn't kill these. Probably would if I enabled spell use in auto-resolve. I think our mana efficiency is pretty damn good now, so we can probably enable it. Let's see how much mana it's using. Because I don't want it to, like, wreck my mana for a big fight. But we also regain some mana every turn. It's probably fine. Lightning bolt. Well, they're as good as dead. Allows visiting heroes to sacrifice artifacts and creatures for experience. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth it because it's small amounts of experience. It's not really worth it. In the early game, it can be, but at this stage, not really. Okay, this is fine right now. Yeah, true. I don't have full logistics, but upgrading logistics still gives us the benefit of, you know, the actual core skill, not the sub-skill. So we get more movement points on the global map. But yeah, we don't have all the sub-skills from the sigil. Okay, so... You know what other spell I could use? Chain Lightning. I might actually just buy that myself. There you go. Okay, now we can use free target. Hit them both, nice. Larva. It can tank 2 hits now. It's funny how I'm not really even using my army except the Pyroboros. The Avatar and the Pyroboros are just handling all of this. For the most part. That is pretty funny. Okay, they will move twice in a row because of their initiative. Okay. Yeah, that did kill a lot of locusts. Okay, plus 50% damage. And done. Alright. Yeah, their army used. Where's the city? There has to be a city here. There it is. Okay, not quite enough movement, but we'll get there. Does he have a hero nearby? No, he does not. Okay, there are a bunch of units inside, but nothing crazy. Yeah, obviously gonna do this manually. Oh yeah, I was going to enable spell use in combat. I like how we got 69 experience. We really do live in a simulation. Alright. Well then. Okay, let's get Avatar next to Bloaty Boy. And we'll use Fireball down here. Good. 573 damage with Fireball now. So Avatar up there. Next to Bloaty Boy. And then Pyroboros. Okay, that's fine. So now Pyroboros. Very nice. Okay. Central Defense Tower killed 97 Warden Parasites. Okay, bro. Not that I really need them, but... okay. Alright, the Avatar's dead. But he did his job. Oh, I guess I can use the catapult, but... I'm not really going to need it all that much. At least I don't think so. His tier 1 is not even upgraded. Which is a bit odd, but alright. Yeah, 2 Warden Parasites. So... let's get some larvae. That way they will hatch right away. I can reduce some of their stats. Okay, there's no real need, actually. But I can debuff this big stack. Okay, let's debuff this big stack. -4 speed and initiative. He will have 1 initiative and 1 speed. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Okay, the larva can probably kill the arbitrator. I could really use chain lightning right now, but yeah, we don't have it. That's fine. I guess fireball's fine. Just fireball. And then lightning bolt or something. Okay, just kill this. Okay, that's about it. Mostly. That tower is actually doing quite a bit of damage. which is slightly obnoxious. Well, I don't really want to cave in. And I don't want a fireball on a single target. Or the cave in's fine. Just one unit left. I'm one tile out of range. There. Alright. Well, it's mostly tier 1 that died, so it's mostly okay. Certainly a much better outcome than we had with auto-resolve. Plus 2 knowledge. This city is fully built out, basically. That was probably his starting city, if I had to guess. I guess I can grab Artifact Merchant. Allows the hero to cast all Nightshade spells. Yeah, 60,000. Plus 1 speed to friendly creatures. Epic back. Okay, I don't have anything in that slot. So I think I'm actually gonna pay. That's a good deal. Plus 10 movement points. Yeah, okay, I'll take plus 1 speed. There, got it. That was a pretty good deal, I think. Plus 1 speed to literally all of our units is nice. Okay, do we have more units waiting here? We do have some. Now, he's gonna have a hero somewhere nearby. And he might come here to attempt to retake his city. I assume that's gonna happen. Probably. So, summon the fire larvae attack twice. I guess I'll grab that. We could also just grab attack and defense. Defense makes more sense because we have expert defense. So let's actually get the defense. There you go. Okay, that'll do. Let's see if he comes running at us. He probably will. Okay, this is day 5. Yeah, I think it's time to spend the resources on spells. There are a few spells I would really like to get. So mostly Chain Lightning. Anything from tier 3? Nothing particularly important. Alright, let's just pay for Chain Lightning then. I could also pay, well, not in here, but I could also pay to grab Primal Remnant, and we don't have a Rampage. But I think we should pay for a Primal Remnant. They actually buffed Primal Remnant. Let me check it out real quick. Okay, here. Hold on. So here's Primal Remnant. Base number of summoned creatures increased from 6 to 12, and the number of summoned creatures scaling from spell power reduced. Okay. So it will have a bigger stack with a lower spell power, but smaller stack at the extreme end. Interesting. It is still a good one, though. I mean, it was already a good one without this change. So I wouldn't mind getting that, especially since it will be instantly max level. I don't have to do anything, it will just instantly be max level. So how about, which city has... Yeah, this one. We can get a tier 5 mage guild in our capital. Okay, Doriath Steed. I mean, that's a decent one. But I will not be getting that. Okay, I guess we'll just pay. It's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, that will have to be tomorrow. Because I can do one per day. I don't even have to go back there. There's still a Pandora's box in the back? Okay, if this was his main city, how did he not get this Pandora's box? That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. It was a fully upgraded city. So I assume that was his capital, but maybe it wasn't. Anyway, let's just deal with this real quick. And now I can actually use Chain Lightning. It will be 18 mana, but we have 190. We regain mana every turn. Very nice. And Avatar. Kill the archer. And that's basically it. Earth's Rage destroys enemy walls and deals like 1k damage. Oh yeah, true. That is good for sieges. I should probably grab that too. 10,000! There, expert logistics. Yeah, I'll grab that too. We'll probably still do a siege or two. It will definitely be useful if we do a siege against a city with an enemy hero inside. Right, grab some of these dwellings. Mage Guild free. Mage Guild free. Might as well. Okay, I see the hero. What does he have? Oh, nothing. Basically. Well, okay then. A 7. Let's just grab a bunch of stuff. And then we can go back to our capital and kill this hero. Yep. So, town portal. Go back here. I'll grab Primal Remnant first, though. Alright. And I need to wait one turn or more. Oh yeah, and we can grab the units. Or just get them all tomorrow. It's not like he can reach my city, and even if he does, it's not like that's gonna do anything. Okay, more defense. Okay, I might be in range from the other city. So grab the units. And we can upgrade... Now I can grab the rivers. I have enough money. Okay, yeah, might as well. Let's grab the rivers. Which one? Oh yeah, the one with the extra action after a kill. This one. Yeah, this one. That's really strong. We got 36 of them now. Okay, recruit everything else. Can I afford everything else? Yes. Just barely. 6,000 left. And not too long ago, I had 100k gold. And now I'm almost poor again. So can I reach this dude from the other city? It might be just a bit too far away. Hard to say. I only got 2 points here. I need 4 for Dimension Door. Okay, let's teleport. Oh, is this in range? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, we'll teleport here. Okay, he's in range. Nice. I guess we'll do it manually. I think fireball, no, chain lightning. Fireball might be better, actually. Maybe. Oh, we can also summon the primal remnants. 38 primal remnants. So I could do both that and also the avatar. Okay, let's do both. So that's 40 primal remnants. And avatar down here. So this is a tier 4 unit. They also get some abilities. Dispels all negative effects from this creature and all adjacent friendly creatures. So this is a pretty good one. You do have to be adjacent to your other units to use this on other units. But this spell is a pretty rare mechanic. There aren't that many ways in the game to dispel negative effects. So this can be pretty useful. Creates an equivalent primal remnant stuck on an adjacent hex. It dies upon taking any damage. Alright, so just wait. Wait. I can pop some egg bait. They can take 2 hits, so might as well. Alright, that's fine. Oh really? You got high morale, bro? Come on, man. Okay, that's just cheating. That is actually cheating. He does have 5 morale, to be fair. That is cheating. He killed what? 6 rivers? Was it? Yeah, 5. I mean, not the end of the world, but he can't just get morale and attack again. Only I can do that. He's cheating, clearly. Okay, you know what slightly annoys me on terrain like this? It can be pretty hard to see the movement range here. You can kind of see it, but it's not nearly as clear as on other terrain types. Alright, well, he's dead now. Need to kill that stupid Mistress of Chains. The avatar can probably do it. Maybe. But definitely not the whole stack. Alright, time to move. Give me some morale. Or don't. So this dude will move first. Okay, good. Okay, let's actually use Shade Cloak here. That's plus 50% damage. There. Man, that's actually pretty damn good on rivers because they have such a high, high-end damage. It's definitely LNG, but there. But Shade Cloak is essentially plus 50% damage. In this case. Alright, let's just finish this. Done. I think we're almost done with this. Wow, holy shit, bro. That's a lot of artifacts. Any artifact enjoyers in chat? That is a lot of artifacts. Man. Alright. Can't say I mind. Let's kill this real quick. To get that plus 50% mana thing. Right, avatar. We still got 160 free mana. Bye-bye. And done. Let me turn on spells before I forget again. Shouldn't really matter for mana too much anymore. Okay, there. Now we have 300 max mana. Okay, I'm guessing we need to go this way. And southeast, probably? I'm looking at the roads, mostly. Alright. Let's check these artifacts. Man, that's a lot of artifacts. Dwarven Fortitude. Any sets we can get out of this? Bone Boats. Spells cost 3 less mana. Yeah, this is a really good one for me. But +4 spell power and then +15% total spell power is obviously insanely good. So I think I have to give up the -3 mana cost. I will say, Magic Slippers are such a good artifact for a just common one. But yeah, let's grab Bone Boats. And that also gives us Shadow of Death, so -1 morale and luck to all enemy creatures. Because I'm definitely keeping the hatchet. Do we have a third one here? I don't think we do, no. At least I'm not seeing it at a glance. Okay, any other sets? A Dwarven Fortitude. -1 levels to all enemy magic skull spells. I don't think I have the third artifact for this, though. As far as I'm aware. No, I don't think I do. Anything else? Oh, here. We can get the set. Plus 50% experience gain. Yeah. Alright, I don't really need that. But more morale is good. It might still be worth using this ring regardless. -20% to enemy hero's spell power. Okay. Do I have the third dragon set item? You know, I wish there would be like a better, faster way to see all this once you get a shit ton of artifacts. Okay, let's destroy some of these, because I'm definitely not using them. This set is actually kind of nice, but I would have to break up mine. Belt. This is a ring. Okay, there's something I could do here. Because this is +1 to every stat. So what we can do is replace this ring, and then replace this ring. Like this. Yeah, so that gives me the 2-set bonus. And it's actually a pretty good one. I think that's gonna be enough now. Nothing better for the chest, unfortunately. Just the same thing we already have. Just destroy that. Oh yeah, this one. I mean, that's basically the same thing, but it's part of a set. Yeah, if it highlighted the artifacts from the set, it would be really nice. Maybe they'll still add that in the future. Alright, I think this is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. Let's upgrade this. Okay. Done. We're almost done. Anyway, I think. But we might still run into some pretty strong AIs. So I'm trying to be prepared. Okay, we recruited everything from our main city. There are 2 more AIs left. So I'm assuming one of them is gonna be down here. It might be best to just follow this road south. Where was it? Oh, there isn't a road south. Unless it branches off, like literally right here. The one road I know about leads northeast. So I guess we'll go that way. Alright, let's go that way. Yeah, I never tagged these mines, but I didn't really need them. I will build up these cities a little bit. Let's get more low points at this point. Resource depot. So one of these guys eliminated green. We don't know which. What's this? Oh, that's... Oh, plus 12 knowledge but minus 4 spell power. Yeah, I would prefer other way around. But alright. I would definitely prefer other way around. I don't think I'm even going to bother grabbing that. And they have a lot of worms guarding it. I thought... Well, it's an easy battle, I guess. So for faction lows, I guess I can boss the rivers now. Or we can give everyone more attack. Let's give everyone more attack. Alright, let's fight these. That is a lot of worms. Like, actually a lot of worms. Avatar time, I guess. There you go. Time for Avatar to carry this. Okay, we'll move a bit closer with the rest. Okay, that worm needs to go fair. Oh! He will move in to attack with melee! Well, I guess that's fair because it was in range. And again, it's really damn hard to see this range on white terrain. Okay, it's fine, I guess. But this guy needs to go down quickly. Here you go. The Avatar's out of range now. Scorpion's also slightly out of range. Okay. The Hive Queen is in range, so... Did he counterattack already? Yes, he did. We can do this. Oh, he didn't. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, nothing died. It's fine. Now he's basically dead. Okay, he's dead. Bye-bye. I guess I lost a few rivers, but it's not the end of the world. I don't think I'll be using this artifact. I don't really want minus 4 spell power. If it was other way around, plus 12 spell power but minus 4 knowledge, it might be a little bit too OP then. Also, I would have to break up my set. What's the set bonus for this? Plus 1 speed to friendly creatures. Yeah, I mostly pick that up in the off chance we'll get another one for the set. Then I might use it for plus 1 speed for everyone. Maybe. That's a big maybe. All of the heroes' daylight spells? No. Ambassador's Sash? No. Here's the city. Thank you. Do we have all tier 3 spells yet? Almost. I still didn't get Earth's Rage. Alright, I guess I can pay for that. But fine, let's pay for Earth's Rage. That's a lot of damage with the tier 4 version of that. Yeah, I think we're almost done here. Mage Guild 4. A mirror copy. Alright. That's fine. Plus 2 attack. Let's just stay inside to regain mana back to full. So are there more cities up here? Probably not in this corner. So it's time to go back. I'm not going to waste time clearing all this. That's just unnecessary. I guess we'll just turn portal. Back here. I'm not sure where the last one is gonna be. Oh, it might be west? Oh, he might be here. Because every single one of these cities so far was somewhere along a road. And the only road I know of right now is the one leading here. So that's probably going to be it, if I had to guess. Another tier 5. Not that I really need anything else, but hey, there are some useful spells in here. And not that I can learn most of them. Okay, let's just go. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like somewhere over here. About 90% sure. Well, somewhere along this road. Yeah, I got all this already. Hello? Anyone home? Can we get this before day 7? Or before day 1, rather? That's a no. Okay, one more attack. Are you here? Where are you? I don't think he's gonna be here, because this is like the corner already. Oh, there it is. That's a neutral, though. Okay, that's a neutral. Really? You still lost units? Come on, man. Can you not? Okay, chain lightning. Nice, Avatar. Alright. Pyroboros. And just one unit left. Yep. And they're all dead. Yeah, or Earth's Rage. I got myself another Hive City. Would have been nice to have this earlier. But I guess better late than never, or something. Still gives me a bunch of units, and I can upgrade the Locusts. Or the Hordes, rather. To which one? Well, this guy has 12 initiative. Okay. Oh, each attack also kills +1 enemy unit in addition to regular damage. That's the Stinger. Yeah, okay. Not that it makes a huge difference here. There you go. Scorpions. I don't have room for rivers right now. I would have to upgrade them. This army is probably enough. Oh yeah, since I'm here and we have 4 points, let's unlock Dimensional Door. I might actually use that. So I'm guessing he's going to be southeast-ish. There's still a chance he's here. I don't see any road leading southeast, unless he's literally right here. Not impossible, pretty unlikely. But yeah, not impossible. Yeah, just one AI left. Okay, let's teleport again. It has to be southeast, right? I want to check what's on the other side of this road, though. In the off chance there's actually a city here. There's gonna be a city here. There's actually gonna be a city here. Is there? Oh, it's gonna connect to the other. No, there's a city here. A neutral one. But there's a city nonetheless. Yeah, not particularly useful for me, I guess. Alright, let's finish this. I guess we're going east. Southeast? Keeping an eye on the map as well. Oh, I knew it, bro! I literally called it. Dude, I literally called it. There was literally one single black square here. There was one single black square along this road. And this is where the road branched off. Come on, man. It was literally one single unrevealed square. Jesus. I friggin' knew it. I was like, what are the odds? Well, apparently the odds are 100%. That's what they are. Yeah, that's what they are. Okay, anything here that would help me in combat? Oh yeah, when battling in the area you do not control, friendly creatures gain 2 attack and 2 defense. I'll take that. I could grab more units from back home. I might or might not need those. His city has to be somewhere here. There it is. That's one city. Okay, a bunch of units inside. There's no hero inside. At the moment. Okay, that's a decent army. Let's not give them more growth. Alright, now we can use Earth Rage. Probably. Now would be a good moment to use it. Okay, definitely a good moment to use it. That's gonna do a ton of damage. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh yeah, right here. 1,178 damage to all defensive structures. Also, 713 damage to all creatures within castle walls. That is kind of nuts, Jesus. Okay, that's kind of nuts, holy shit. Look at all this damage here. That is actually insane. Yeah, that's actually insane. Now we can use Avatar. Probably, yeah, up here. I mean, we pretty much won this, more or less. But this is not the last city he has yet. Wait. Okay, that's fine. I think after this we can go back to our main city and pick up some more units. I don't even need to use the salvo, but I will. Okay, good one. Just kill this. Bye-bye. Alright. So wait. Can you do it every turn if you reduce the cooldown? I assume you can, right? If you have -2 turn cooldown reduction, you can literally cast this every turn in a city siege. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I mean, totally balanced. Definitely totally balanced. Okay, high morale. Let's just kill. No, I'm too far from that. Should be towers. Okay, got it. Just kill this. He still has cavalry here. Can these towers piss off? Okay, done. What's still alive? Wait, what the heck is still alive? What? Wait, what's alive? I'm not seeing it. What the heck? Oh, right here. Bro. Okay, I literally can't really see this unit. I mean, I can see it when I know it's there, but it's 80% hidden behind this building. That is very sneaky. That is very, very sneaky. I literally did not see it. I just straight up didn't see it. Okay. Well, we're definitely almost done now. Mage guild in here. Alright. Now I can go back and grab my units. And we'll see more land around the city because of their unique building. So just town portal back to our main city. And grab the units tomorrow. I have to wait until tomorrow anyway. We're almost level 22. Okay, just grab everything. Probably unnecessary, but we'll grab it anyway, just in case. He could still have a pretty good army. Just recruit all that. Paper nest. Okay, that's that. And back we go. Okay, he might have a city both north and south. Let's go then. I still expect to see some pretty strong heroes somewhere out there. Okay, for tier 5, we could pick up Infernal Rage, plus 10% magic damage. We do some pretty good magic damage, so let's get plus 10% magic damage. That also works with Earth Rage, so even more damage with Earth Rage if we get a chance to use that. Now I really wanted a chance to use that again, because that was crazy. I never used that like fully ranked up. Oh, there we go, yep. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. That is definitely his main hero. I assume. That's actually perfect. Oh, that's gonna be so much damage. I almost feel sorry for him. Almost. Alright. 1,254 damage to all structures and 759 to all units within the walls. Very nice damage. And then Avatar. He has 63 Sanguine Leeches. Or Pestilent Leeches, rather. Okay, then. Not much left of his walls at this point. Yeah, not a whole lot. Give me my Pyroboros. Okay. What did he cast? Oh, Unnatural Calm. Okay. Minus 30% basic attack damage. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, not sure what that was. Dies if the stack size is lower than or equal to 35% of its original number. Yeah, and he got that on my whole army. It won't matter, but that's a nasty one. 35% is quite a lot. This is Hive Castle, but a Necropolis hero, so this is not his main city. Alright, Pyroboros. Really hit the Lich. Okay, Lucky Strike. I am in range with the Locust, so we can just kill the Vampire Lord. Or the Avatar of War. Okay, let's attack Avatar of War. Okay, decent. We got parry. So Parasite can attack the vampire. Can this tower piss off? Really annoying. Okay, kill this. Okay, morale. So now we can boost our attack, or damage rather. Attack the Lich. There's also a 100 plus stack of Kennel Masters. We kill the Avatar. I do have haste. Hold on. Can I get a killing blow here? I could try. Oh no, I don't have haste. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, we can kill the Phantasm. Nice. You know, to get an instant second turn. Very nice. And kill the Lich. Yeah, it's a tower Overwatch kind of upgrade. It's actually pretty irritating. Okay, too slow here. What's the range of this? Oh, anywhere on the battlefield. I can just do this. Yep. And that does not end my turn. Man, that's crazy. The Hive Mother is actually so freaking good. I mean, a tier 7 unit for the Hive is one of the reasons I like the Hive. One of many reasons. Alright. How quickly can I finish this? Is that it? Yep, that's it. Nice. Level 22. That was a fun fight. Victory. Any plans to play Civ 7 again? I mean, I'll probably check it out and make like one video or something. I have a pretty good title for it. But I still enjoy 5 and 6 more. 7 just doesn't do it for me. I'll check it out, but I don't expect to be playing it much. Yeah, that was a fun one. So I was going to check some Avatar stuff. Oh yeah, Soli. Yeah, her summoned Avatar is immune to magic damage. When casting summon Avatar, its effective spell power is increased. She starts with Weakening Ray now, which is kind of interesting. So between Summon Avatar and Weakening Ray, you can remove 2 counterattacks in one combat round, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that Necropolis low really quick. Yeah, a lot of these heroes are slightly different now. So what's good and what's not necessarily good has changed since the last time. This is a funny spell, by the way. Masterful Berserk. I did a little bit of testing on it, and it's actually pretty crazy. Because this is an AoE variant of Berserk. So if you have more than one enemy unit standing next to each other, you can not only make them attack each other, but also because they are attacking each other, it will burn all their counterattacks. But it is an expensive spell. Anyway, I'm just gonna launch a game really quick because I wanted to see the faction lows for Necropolis really quick. So it's in here somewhere. Yeah, so I don't know about the grave robber bonus specifically, because I used that. I don't think there's any bonus for any summoned units. It's unit specific. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's unit specific. So can't really use it with Avatar. Yeah, okay, it's unit specific. On the Grave Robbers. They summon plus 50% units. But there's no actual bonus in here that would affect Avatar. Alright. Anyway, we are at what? 4.5 hours? That was a pretty fun one, but I think that's gonna be it for today. So yeah, we'll definitely do more. I also will probably continue that Civ 5 game on YouTube sometime soon, but that's not gonna be on stream. I might check out the new Age of Wonders 4 content that's coming in like 2 weeks for a bit. And we'll obviously do more Olden Era. And there are some other games on my radar that are coming, I think in the next month or two. But there's definitely stuff to do in the next few months. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming today. I appreciate it. After a break. I hope you enjoyed it. And, well, I don't think the streams will be every single day just yet. But obviously now that I'm back, there will be streams. Around the usual time, and the usual time is 5 PM Central European, which is 11 AM Eastern Standard. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.